Oh, hello there, everybody. Welcome to a fine Friday. What is up with this green screen? Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Okay, it's mostly all right. Okay, good. Welcome to a fine Friday afternoon, or whatever happens to be your time zone. I'm Cody. Hello. Hello. X, welcome on in. Fairies like fairy godparent. Oh no. I think the go live message was a joke about Airy. I don't know. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I showcased a new emote, but you might notice it eventually freezes. That's because the editing software has this cool new option that's always checked by default that I forgot to uncheck. It loops for 256 times, and then it freezes. So I have to re-upload that with the new parameters, because apparently you have to manually check loop forever every single time now. I like the new addition. I just don't like that that loop forever is unchecked by default. Congrats on getting first, Omega. Welcome on in, X. And welcome on in anybody else who may have arrived here on a lurk. It is good to see you all. Axe has 3 sessions now. Best part about this check-in feature is your number never gets reset. You can only increase it from there. So you can just keep building that number up. Firebot, that was a little delayed. Is Firebot alright? Did I forget to restart Firebot, maybe? I did forget to restart Firebot, so if it's a little laggy, then that might be why. Leaving Firebot running for a long time can sometimes cause things to lag behind. Hopefully it doesn't get too delayed and all that. Omega at 40 sessions, still maintaining that 100%. That is extremely difficult to keep up. Oh my goodness. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're going to be resuming Bravely Default today. But we do have some weather talk to talk about since we are still in the weekday. And I have an emote that I need to re-upload as well because, yeah. I did fix the file itself now. The file is now set to loop forever. So now I just need to upload it up to Twitch again. Right, ADHD kicks in and I forget about it. Oh my goodness. Also, sometimes last week we had a bit of a fun little bout where Twitch decided it didn't want to send notifications sometimes. Which, Twitch, the go live feature has been active for how long, and you still haven't figured it out, Twitch? Like, come on. Okay, I'm gonna upload the updated emote here so that it works correctly. So this emote here, I think I have to temporarily remove it, and then I have to add the new one. Upload new animated emote. This one here. Auto resize. Hammer. Yep. Put that together. Upload. Assign to tier 1 slot. Okay, now it should work correctly. Jay, welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, now the emote should actually work correctly. Wait, does that bug out the old emote? It might. It might. Oh. Also, I need to actually refresh the chat doc. Otherwise, it will not show the new emote. So let me just reopen it. I hope you're having a lovely time. So, Jay, welcome on in. Okay. I've got it now. Okay, now it should not eventually freeze. Why is loop forever unchecked by default now? What is this update? It is the image editor responsible for this stuff. A tush. Ah, yes, tush. I mean, that does seem to be the greeting now. The sectoral captain seems very receptive to changing greeting messages to just tush. Tush. Oh my goodness. This bot bullies. This bot is targeted all the greeted messages. It just seems to be a new trend the bot is following. So we do have a few things weather-wise to talk about. Did I just see? Hold on. 12 a.m. What? I don't know what the heck. Oh, it's gone. I saw a little stamp that said 12 a.m. I'm like, what 12 a.m.? Oh, for Pete's sakes. I don't even know if that's the OBS doc messing up or... It looked like it was a timestamp, judging by the formatting. But why 12 a.m.? We're on the opposite of 12 a.m. It is 12 p.m. over here, or a little after it. 1 p.m. here? Yeah, not a bad time, right in the middle of the day. The limited daylight that we get going towards the... yeah, a little bright for 12 a.m. indeed. Why was it a timestamp, though? What the heck was that? Oh, my goodness. Well, I'll just pretend it never happened. Was there something I was going to show off at some point? I mean, aside from the new emote that we have a new emote. I added it while the stream was starting. I actually had it added yesterday. I just didn't make it available yet because I didn't know for sure. I probably should have properly tested it. Initially, when it got uploaded, the emote freezes. Jazz, welcome on in. Very fitting. Oh my goodness. We do get 1 to 2 bots in here per stream, so hey, there's the hammer emote. But I mean, also, the hammer emote would be pretty appropriate to use for bad. What is? Oh. That's why it's not moving forward. Oh, did it? I think it lost height. Welcome on in, Jez. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Let me fix this green screen here. What is up with the green screen today? There we go. It lost some height at some point, so I just had to put it back in. Now it's towering over me. Okay, I think we are good to go now. On this screen, though, it looks a little crustier than usual. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We do have our heads up for ads now. We'll be changing to Bravely Default while we wait for the ads to conclude. And we'll be continuing from... I don't even know where the heck we were last. Oh, I think we just cleared the water temple, and we cleared a whole bunch of side quests for the asterisk, or jobs. They call them asterisks in this game. I just call them jobs because that's what they're called in most games. My hair does not look fluffy enough. I'm gonna give it like a second brush or something. Fluff. No, my hair doesn't fluff up like that. When it gets long enough, it does start to become like wavy. Little bit of a mix between straight hair and the wavy hair. All right, ads are about to start soon. I am beginning to smell fresh bread. I think someone in our household is cooking something. Or baking something, I should say. That's going to be very distracting. The smell of fresh bread. When the ads do start, we will see a little message from my weather station. It'll show what the instruments are currently reading. Expect the temperatures to appear a little colder because it's colder where my station is located. And it's also colder here. There it is. Okay, so we've got a temperature of minus 1.3. That's right, it's still below 0, unfortunately. It's an overcast day over a large area, including our area and including where my station is. Minus 1.3, 29.7 Fahrenheit. Dew point of minus 3.2, 26.2 Fahrenheit. Winds are at 2, gust and 8. Not too much for winds. And that means the feels like is insignificant. It's not large enough to show up there. There has to be a difference of more than 0.5 degrees in Celsius for it to display. Otherwise, it doesn't display at all. So it'd have to be roughly 1 degree Fahrenheit or more of a difference. It is good to see everybody. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. We will be starting Bravely Default very soon here. I may as well just hit the next segment thing here. All right, future me, you can cut it off further back there, or maybe after I say this, I don't know. We are on to Bravely Default. Now, if I planned the titles correctly, this title should be hinting at where we're going next and all that. Except part 2 didn't really have a good hint now, did it? This part is actually on par with where we are on the story, because we just finished the water temple and we're going to a place related to that title. So, yeah, we'll be going there pretty soon. Let me just get the Switch started up here. The Switch 2 trademark. Why did Square feel the need to wait until the Switch 2 was out for Bravely Default? Are they really that bad at optimizing games that they couldn't get it to work on the Switch? I thought the Switch had higher specs than the 3DS. And Bravely Default was originally released on the 3DS. What is going on here? Did I change the sensitivity of the face cam, filters? Or I had to get some dishes and some nums started. Are we doing some Zelda? We are doing some Bravely Default today. Bravely Default is what we are doing. What is going on with the green screen filter? Hold on. Wait. What the heck was that? Smoothness? Whoa, no. That'll make me a ghost. You know what we need? We need better lighting. I've been saying this for almost a year now. I just can't afford to get better lighting. But you know what? We make do with what we have. Nice. I haven't played that since the 3DS. I'm not sure if I like the 3DS or the Switch version better. They have, like, the Switch version has its improvements, but like, there we go. The Switch has its improvements, but also they completely killed the SP system. And I feel like that was not necessary. They already proved they could do it on the Switch because they did it with Bravely Default 2. So why did they decide to just kill it in this one? And replace it with a terrible new limit break system that doesn't even work properly. You can't send a move with limit break because the limit break effect doesn't work when it's sent over. I use a move that somebody sent that deals like 42,000 damage or something like that, and it still just deals 9,999 damage. The limit break mark is useless. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Also, welcome on in, Hemlock. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We are ready to get started on some Bravely Default, so let me switch over to that screen, and we will get ourselves started. I do have a Zelda game in queue. We'll be starting in January. I'm not sure when in January, though. Does my calendar still... No. My calendar's alright. Oh, my calendar is out of date. This one. This one. Don't worry about the other files. Ooh, did Krista update her profile? Actually, better question, did we even send out Krista's No, we didn't. We did. I don't think we even sent out Krista's special. So if you have friends who play the same game, they can send out attacks too, and you can send out their attacks, given that they send it out in the first place. So apparently we got to ask about the next crystal. That is where we're at. But first, let's check this, because we put everybody to work before we finished the previous Bravely stream. So now everything is level 7. We want to focus on this because this gives us different levels of specials, and it gives us different effects for the specials. For instance, this one here, MP Recovery level 4, which works for a certain special type. So the move you send out recovers a lot of MP for people who receive it as well. I'm going to set this... Let's see if we can set all of these to times that are less than the stream length here. We can check them partway through. $20 seems to be the happy medium for a lot of these. Actually 30 for those ones. This one only needs 10. And we still have 74, so let me tackle the ones with the highest amount of time. This one. This one, definitely this one. And I guess 24 of the people... Oh, wait, no, this one too. 14 of the people get to sit back and do nothing. Because I don't want to waste a whole bunch of time being... Oh, well, okay, that's fine. We'll assign them here then. Sure. Most of the tasks will be done within a couple hours. So, this is a New Game Plus playthrough. I have a key item that allows me to select 0% for encounter rate, because random encounters are annoying, let's face it. Also, there is no random encounters on this map, so it doesn't matter what we set it to. We have an ability equipped with us. This is another reason why I recommend you focus on leveling Freelancer first, because Freelancer has an ability called Lure Enemy that's actually pretty useful. You press a button to get into an encounter, so you can choose when the heck you want your encounters. It's a pretty high level ability if I'm not mistaken. If we go into jobs here and we go to Freelancer, I have to scroll down here.
Delicious.
Oh, we got snackies. Snackies, let's get some snacks. Riki, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I hope today is a lot less rough than yesterday. I almost slammed the door shut.
Water.
Mercy, I gotta be nice to that door. Don't slam the door shut. Jeez. It's just a little cabinet door that I store the snacks in.
Krista.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Omega. Thank you very much for the snackies, Pixie. Snackies is trail mix. Good stuff. And if you haven't hydrated in a while, I highly recommend it. That was a great time to get some hydration going. Whew. There we go. Best part about playing a turn-based RPG is I don't have to wait until I'm done the intense focus moment. I can just do it on the spot. So, You have to get all the way to level 12 before you earn Lure Enemy. So it actually takes a little while. You can't see it because my head's in the way. Level 12, Lure Enemy. By the way, Mimic is incredibly overpowered. So I recommend maxing out Freelancer. Mimic. I think there's very few things it doesn't work on. It does not work on summon. If you try to mimic a summon, it'll fail. It's a wasted turn. But it works on almost everything else. Except for some reason on the Switch version, it doesn't work on jump. I tried to get it to work on jump, and it tried to mimic the land-in part of a jump, which you can't mimic. I don't understand why they did this. In the 3DS version, Mimic worked with jump, but now it doesn't. Might be a bit of an oversight. Oh, Stand Ground is actually pretty cool too. 75% chance to survive with 1 HP when suffering damage that result in a KO. As long as your HP is not already at 1. But yeah, Lure Enemy is super useful. Flee is actually extremely useful too. This is a guaranteed escape as long as the battle is fleeable. Oh, and there's a certain high-level dungeon that this also does not work in. Now the item, what the heck am I talking about for the item? It is called the Ward Bangle. This adds a 0% encounter rate to you. Initially, you don't have that. You will have to eventually deal with the random encounters. You can lower it to 50% if you're getting sick and tired of the enemies, but you're still going to run into them once in a while with a half encounter rate. So it unlocks 0%. There is also one that unlocks 400%, but I don't understand why that would even be useful. 200% is already a pretty frequent encounter rate. Also, once you have Lure Enemy, you can trigger battles whenever the heck you want, even if it's like half a step later.
Oh, Lady Vestal, the oceans herald your return to us. I take it for a sign the water crystal, too, is returned to its pure state. What joy!
Yeah, it is, but not on the best of terms.
And the Vestal of Water, is she not with you as well?
Yeah, no.
Olivia Oblige, Vestal of Water, has given her life in the service of the crystals.
No, but that can't. I had thought certainly the clearing waters were her doing. Lost to us, gone from this world. What is Florum to do now? It is by your efforts Florum is spared from the Bloodrose Legion's venom.
I think this cutscene only plays if you defeat the Red Mage.
I give you the thanks of all Florum's
Or is it all of
people.
them? I don't know.
In the Vestal of Water's stead, the nation will not return to its chaste and proper ways overnight, I'm certain. But once a new Vestal is chosen, the people's hearts will unite behind her. Might I ask where your travels take you next, Lady Vestal?
I was told the Vestal of Fire is deceased. I must hurry to the Fire Crystal's side.
I see. Then beyond the sea, to Eisenberg and the Temple of Fire. If you follow the waters west of here, ever west, you will find it.
I'm trying to remember if there was really even that much said about the Fire Vestal in this game. I know there was some things said about the Earth Vestal. Apparently the Earth Vestal was an asshole, but I don't think much was said about the Fire Vestal.
First, cross the Miasma Woods, then to the shore of the inner sea. I shall make a mark of it upon your map. The seas are only newly tamed, and the journey is long. I pray you will be safe.
They're only newly tamed. Handle them with care. They could still be a little feral. If the sea gives you a hard time, be sure to give it a pet and say, there. It's all right. Oh boy, it's time to do voice acting. Are you alright, Anyas? If you're forcing yourself, you don't... Are you so worried about me? Do I make you so worried? Of course I'm worried about you. After what happened, how could I not be? I'm fine. I haven't the luxury of stopping to mope. I watch an anime called the Apothecary's The Diary. Oh. I'm not very familiar with most animes. Like I said, I've only watched like one sort of a cartoon anime hybrid, and it was the Kirby one. I do call it a hybrid because it actually has like it's this weird like mix of 3D cartoon anime. It's sort of like a three-way mix. It's almost like they were experimenting with different things, and yet for strangely, it worked so well. I might be slightly biased because I do like the Kirby series and all that, but back at ya. I actually couldn't tolerate the English version. I watched the Japanese version. It was Hoshin Okabe. I did watch Back at Ya at points, but I think if I were ever to watch it again, it would probably just be for the memes at this point. When we first met, you were praying to the pendant of yours, weren't you? The sage gave this to me when I was a child. He said something I didn't properly understand, then handed it to me. What did he say? Have the courage to think and act on your own. And the courage to disobey as well. And should you ever face danger beyond all hope, this pendant will be your salvation. What do you think he meant? I had no idea at the time. Even now, I cannot say I understand any better. The sage is a mysterious man, but I trust his words were true. Now, that's enough talk. We ought to be moving. We could, but there's another party chat. There are places in Norendi that trade in special move parts. Oh, right, I've heard of those. Sponge Violet, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. We have only just started resuming Bravely Default here, so we are... yeah, we're early in the stream, but we're also over an hour into the stream. So I guess we're early into the stream, but also not early. I don't know. Anyway, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. You could use these parts to customize your special moves. And what's more, these parts aren't consumed in the process, so you could keep reusing them. Except for the limit break marker, which is limited, and you can only... and also very useless. It doesn't work very well. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started right now. It seems there are rare attacks even among special moves. Oh, really? This is news to me. What sort of thing do you mean, Tiz? I mean staff and rod attacks. they take different parts than all the others. So be sure to try them out. They do indeed. I sort of don't want to look at the specials area until I've unlocked everything again, because I'm afraid that I'll have to reconfigure my specials all over again. Because my specials consist of some things that are not unlocked yet. I didn't even see that passing soul. So this is the replacement for Street Pass, in case anybody was not familiar previously. Because Street Pass is not a thing here, they had to implement something to compensate for that. Because rebuilding Orende is an important part. I'm glad they did not get rid of it. And I'm pretty okay with the replacement. I accidentally pressed the encounter button. That was my fault. So we're just going to do the guaranteed escape. Because, yeah. Trigger finger. Yeah, you can see right beside my face now. Well, sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. When you have lure enemy, you get this little ability down here. So push button for encounter. It makes random encounters less random and much less annoying too. Because random encounters are annoying. That is an element of old RPGs that I do not miss. My favorite is on-screen encounters. Wasn't Mario RPG one of the earlier games to implement that? I think it was. It's a good implementation. I wish Mario RPG wasn't such a short game. It is such an amazing game, but it's so short. How many parts did we complete that in again? Was it like 7 parts and then we were done?
Shall I cast off then?
Yes. Let us cast off. Now, again, we have encounters off. We can do encounters whatever the heck we want. Do we get any new encounters by encounter in here anyways? Yeah, we've already encountered wraiths. We already know that they don't step in salt and that they like to teleport to you. So we're just gonna leave. So those of you in the fast community are probably pretty excited today. I saw that
for a nice day's sailing.
I saw the news. I was wondering when the heck they were going to announce the details. Because it's like, oh my goodness, this is like the weekend before the release. When the heck are they finally going to release the details? And then there we go. They finally did that today. Always got some planning to do for that kind of stuff, so.
Agnes, forgive me.
I still wish I could adapt to the FAS controls effectively. But again, it's something about the, like 3 different interact buttons depending on which item you're holding. Then there's the separate button that's pretty much always the same for interacting with a door. It's just a little confusing for me. It's something about it doesn't click in my brain. And controller's worse. I do recommend mouse and keyboard. I had a rough time with controller. Some people do play on controller enough that it's adaptable. I had a rough time with both sets of controls. Especially when I play other games where buttons do different things.
For what? What happened to Olivia? I am partly to blame.
There's the bell. Unfortunately, that bell appears to have missed. Most of the throwables have a 50% chance of hitting. I think Meteor has a bit of a varied chance. If RNG rolls a small meteor, it's 50%. Medium meteor is 60%. Large meteor is 70%. And then, if RNG decides to roll on 10% and use the giant meteor, that's 100%. It'll always hit. It's fun. The throw something redeemed, though, does have a very fun mechanic that has a small chance of happening every time a throw happens. The throw something redeem has, I think it's a 7% chance per redeem of upgrading to throw many things, in which all the throws become a lot more chaotic. I believe it's either 100 or it's 50 items, something like that. And the cost doesn't even change. It just upgrades to throw many things. We get a little sound cue when it happens.
You may have fought for the duchy, but you've nothing to do with the one who killed Olivia.
Thunder.
But I do. That monster, the one they call the witch, Victoria, I knew of her.
Krista.
A little bit just zooming by. Yeah. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. With the Thundercloud too, it'll also it'll rumble and produce lightning if it hits me. It does turn into a GIF, so I've had a lot of fun putting a lot of this together.
Just who are you, Adia? Before, when that man attacked, Alternus, you knew him better than a simple soldier of the Sky Knights ought.
I hadn't intended to hide who I am, but I should have told you sooner. My father is Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces, leader of the Council of Six.
Yeah, her father is the Grand Marshal. The Grand Marshal is her father.
What?
If the Council is in charge, and he leads the Council, your father's the head of the whole duchy!
Then the order to assassinate the Vestal of Water came from your father?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't blame you if you blame me for it, though.
You don't... You intend to stand there and feign heartache and innocence both? Perhaps it was you who communicated Olivia's hiding place to the duchy?
That's not... I wouldn't!
Perhaps you were a spy this whole time, deceiving us even now!
Can you calm the hell down, Anya?
Anya,
Holy
stop!
shit.
We fought this far together. That means something. Don't doubt it.
Excuse me. I need rest. I ask that you leave me alone a while.
Yes, a bit of fresh air. Like, holy jeez, calm down.
We're crossing into open water.
Open water, which means probably new encounters. Hold on. What do we get out here? Ah, yes. I see. I don't like fighting any of these, so we're going to examine them and leave. Just has no chill. Yeah, it's mostly because one of her best friends was just killed, so... Gonna decorate today? Oh my goodness. That sounds like a fun time. So far, things are pretty decent over here. Overall, mostly good day today. Yesterday was a very weird day. It was a very mixed bag sort of day. Like, there were cool things happening, and there were not so cool things happening at the same time. It was sort of weird. Like, by the end of the day, I was like, what was even this day?
Over here, everyone! Feast your eyes upon this!
How'd your costume turn out for Halloween? Oh, yeah, Halloween costumes.
What's the matter?
Oh. 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 My girlfriend says I look cute in it. Oh, heck yes. Tush, girlfriend, tush, I look cute in it. Sectoral Captain, can you actually try when you tushify these messages? Ooh, they were not... The replacement words were not in the correct spots. Like I said earlier, like, you can get so many better messages from it. The sectoral captain sort of missed with that one.
Oh my.
They found a very impressive looking place. They have found Chapter 3, the ultimate discovery. They have discovered the Chapter 3 screen.
What on earth is that?
There it is. That's what they're looking at.
A ship, perhaps? But it's too big.
It looks like a ship on a ship, actually.
And it's not moving.
I'll wager the women there frolic around in bathing suits all day long.
Ring a bell.
In your dreams, ring a bell.
Exactly.
What are we waiting for? Let's lodge there tonight.
Unacceptable. We've no time for distractions. We must awaken the fire crystal.
I am the one at the helm here, no? I'll make the call.
How did they find my homeland? Ring a bell also is not a huge fan of like being on the sea, so I mean, they completely didn't mention that at all, but he definitely didn't fare well initially with the sea, so this thing is enormous. How many echelons do you think would fit in there? Is it a ship? An island? Have we chanced upon the forbidden sanctuary of the Bikini tribe? You know, you could even ask Krista. There's probably no such thing. Here's hoping they're cannibals with a taste for philanderer. 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 From its look, it has to be a ship. Some luxury cruise liner, maybe? A luxury what? Crew who? What are you talking about, Adia? It's like a super duper huge boat with every extravagance imaginable. Every cabin, a king's bedchamber. Every meal is a 5-star feast. You name it, they have it aboard. I haven't even been in such an environment before, and I don't think I will anywhere in the near future. Not that I don't even think I would be comfortable in that kind of environment anyways. I mean, let's face it. What sort of birds are we gonna find out there? And I'm talking about our feathery friends. Seagulls, yes. Seagulls always like to follow boats because people are constantly dropping food, yes. But actually thinking on it, an ocean crew might be able to see some albatross. Yes. Albatross. Those are strictly oceanic birds for the most part. They don't really go on land very often. Might find the rare seagull. The seagull. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and storm petrels. They are also mostly ocean only. You know what? We might find some pretty unique things out there. The sea eagle. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Seagull is actually a very valid way of saying sea eagle. It actually sounds like a legitimate word. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, also a lot of the cruises, and they're like, oh yeah, also free drinks, or you know, good deal on drinks or whatever. It's like, I don't drink. I see how this is alluring to a lot of people, but that doesn't resonate with me. I don't drink alcoholic beverages. My memory is shady enough without them. I don't want to know how shady they are. My memory is with them. Whoa, such a thing really exists? And here I've never seen anything bigger than a crabbing ship. 'Tis please. You're getting bumpkin all over my feral bikini women fantasy. A fantasy that probably does not exist. But on a similar topic, Have I ever... I don't even know if I've ever drawn like Krista in a swimsuit.
Wow!
She doesn't...
This ship has a whole town on board! Or should I say this town looks like a ship? I'm confused.
Usually everything comes with the price of the cruise. It depends on the package, I suppose. I just haven't really entertained the idea of a cruise. But maybe water is just not my element. I think air's my element, considering how much birds interest me. I think air might be my element. Also, aviation. Aircraft are pretty cool. Again, I don't nerd out on them to the point where I know, like, all about their compartments in that. Otherwise, I may as well just be, like, taking the path of a maintenance engineer or something like that. Ooh, an air cruise. Those sound even more expensive than cruise ships. The heavier the aircraft, the more effort it takes to get it in the air, and the more expensive it costs to run it. Don't you have to be like a multi-millionaire in order to even like, have an air cruise anyways?
I can feel us rocking. It's floating all right.
Where are all the scantily clad girls? Oh, what a letdown.
Oh, ring a bell.
Well, well, here's some faces I haven't seen before. New to the ship?
Pretty much.
Then the seas must have cleared up everywhere and not just here. Excellent news.
How is this ship still alive with a rotten sea? I thought it like corroded everything that was in it.
Say, have any of you seen a lad by the name of Zats?
That's it. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. Okay.
He's hurt and supposed to be staying off his feet, but he wandered off.
I would not be surprised if that name was purely present just for the sake of making a pun. Because the Bravely series has done it before. In fact, to the point where I disliked Chapter 2 and Bravely Second, because I felt like they deviated from the story and focused purely on just making these, like, puns that make me, like, cringe at, like, how cheesy they are. No, I'm not new to the ship. I stayed hidden from everyone. Stowed away.
If you see him, can you bring him back to the tavern?
We could try to ask him to come back, but I don't think we can carry him back.
He's a scrawny, fidgety little fella, so you can't miss him. Thanks in advance.
Scrawny fit. Throw random. It was a boo. Yeah. I'm the true owner of this mega ship. That's the secret. I'm the true push of this mega ship. Well, if you say so, Sectoral Captain. Oh yeah, we found a new area. So that means new
the Shield Bears will lose the war.
New scrolls.
We need your help. Anything will do. Resources, manpower. Please aid us. I've traveled far to make this plea.
They're just staring. What was I doing here again? Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense. The old twins, yep. I can't even go up here. I can't even go and visit them. They'd probably just stare at me if I went up there anyways. That's all they seem to be doing. Alright, what do we have for scrolls? Oh, that's right. New Game Plus, and I decided to carry the scrolls too, so I don't have to repurchase them. So, when you arrive here for the first time, there are some really good moves that you should definitely be getting. Raise is extremely useful. If you played a Square game before, you'll probably realize that. Cura is a stronger heal. Asunia is extremely useful as well, because that does get rid of most status ailments. What does it get rid of? It gets rid of Poison, Blind, Silence, Sleep, Paralyze, Dread, Berserk, Confuse, and Charm. So, if you have a party and you're facing off against Krista, make sure she doesn't silence the white mage. I don't even think canonically Krista has a move that can induce silence, actually. She definitely has her fair share of moves that can induce charm. I guess she could charm your white mage, though. And then you have the stronger black magics, the classic 3 elements. Teleport is super useful. It returns you to the beginning of a dungeon if used on the field, and it allows you to escape a battle if you don't have the patience to grind to level 12 Freelancer. It does cost MP, though. Or as a stronger Earthquake. Haste is sort of useful, but honestly, I don't use it very much. If you find the enemies are catching up to your speed stat, then haste is pretty useful. And then you've got your new equipment, too. Including one that nullifies Paralyze. Rod of Ice. Makes your ice attack stronger. Yeah, lots of useful stuff up here. Anyway, this is the scrawny, fidgety little fella we were looking for.
What are we gonna do?
You wouldn't happen to be Zatz, would you?
Yeah, who's asking?
The tavern proprietress wanted us to find you. Let's go.
All right then, I'm coming. What a mess.
What a mess. I dropped my deck cards all over the table. Now I have to reorganize all my cards. Just don't drop your tarot cards. They might all activate at the same time. This place is relatively quiet. Why? Oh, I have... Hold on. I have questions. Who's tending to this table? There's nobody here. There's nobody at this table either. Whoa, what is going on here? And we got one person here. Oh. Yeah, we got more things we can get here. Not on the stage. Yes, you can just walk onto the stage too. How many party members do you get in this game? It's just the 4, and it's pretty much the same party members throughout. So nothing too complicated there. I mean, there's pros and cons to that. One of the pros being you don't have to catch somebody's levels up if they're significantly far behind. There's supposed to be 2 items, hidden items here. Hold on. Where's the other hidden item? I thought it was up here. No? Oh, wait. There we go. A flame charm. Yeah, there we go. Fire resistance. You get them pretty early, too, so you don't have to worry about such a significant level difference between them.
What were you thinking roaming around in that state?
Like I said, it's not that bad. Just a little bruise on the ribs, that's all.
What were you asking the
Just a
council
bruise.
for back there?
Aid. We need their support. I'm from the city of Eisenberg, far to the west of here.
Eisenberg? Eisenberg. Berg. Okay. Okay. I keep calling it Eisenberg because of the way it's, because of what it looks like to me. Eisenberg.
Eisenberg. That's where the fire crystal is.
Never mind, Anya says it the same way that I do, so maybe I'll just say Eisenberg. Maybe that's just the way that that says it.
That's right. There
Sorry,
was an
Zats.
uprising, and now we're in the middle of a civil war. The shield bearers are losing ground, and unless we can do something, we'll be defeated.
And now you know why I use this particular title.
So, these shield bearers are the faction you're aligned with?
That's right. The shield bearers have served as the protectors of Eisenberg for centuries.
2 centuries ago, I remember the young days of the shield bearers. Yes. Hey, what do you mean, how could I be over 200 years old and still kicking? What do you mean? Speak up, Sonny, what do you mean? What do you mean the average lifespan is 80 years? Oh, wait, what's a lifespan?
But a few years ago, a group called the Sword Bearers rebelled. We've been at war ever since. They are but few in number, truth be told.
What? Why are the shield bearers losing to a smaller force?
The Sword Bearers we can handle, but they have powerful foreign mercenaries on their side.
Ah, interference.
Foreign mercenaries. They wouldn't happen to call themselves the Black Blades, would they?
Yeah, that's them. Wait, are you with those mercenaries as well?
No, don't worry. We mean you no harm.
Idia, are these Black Blade mercenaries linked to the Eternian forces?
Yes. The Black Blades is the moniker of the 1st Division of the Eternian Forces. My master's unit.
Zats, can you tell us what happened to the fire vestal? We heard she had perished.
Yeah, the Sword Bearers got hold of her around 3 years ago.
Wow, it was already 3 years ago? Sheesh.
She was killed?
Assassinated. When the bloody conflict reached an impasse, the Sword Bearers raided the Temple of Fire.
Sacrilege! What of the Vestaling, the fire vestal's successor?
There was one, but she met the same fate.
How awful.
It falls to me then. We must hurry to the temple.
And I think that's pretty much all we hear about the Vestal Fire. Like, I have no idea what the heck is up with this.
You're going to the Temple of Fire? You won't get anywhere near it now, I'm afraid. A few weeks ago, Mount Karka erupted, and the whole temple is a sea of lava now.
Nevertheless, we must find a way. Let us hurry to Eisenberg.
I don't suppose you could take me with you. My friends are waiting for my return.
Have you given up on finding support here?
The war will be over before too long. I can't afford to wait any longer.
Are you okay with us taking him aboard, Agnes?
Very well.
Thanks! I owe you one.
She is very well with it. Very well. And then the music just goes away because it's nighttime. Yeah, that's the only business we got here, so back out we go.
Eisenberg is far to the west of here. You'll see a little harbor when we hit land. We can go ashore there. The lads should be waiting for me in the area. Don't even think about landing on the north coast. The sword bearers hold sway up there, so it's dicey.
Can I land up there anyways? I probably could, but I probably couldn't advance the story if I did that, so let's not bother doing that.
Great! We made it! Leave the rest to me.
That didn't take long.
What's the plan?
Oh,
the
I
dock
should
at
have
the
got...
cottage we're heading to is too small to moor this ship. My mates will ferry us over in a smaller boat. It'll take a couple of trips.
Got it.
I should induce a few encounters here. Because we have new encounters we're going to be running into. And we didn't get all the encounters over the water.
Zats, you had us worried. Good to see you still in one piece.
Likewise, Dads. Looks like we're all here.
What the heck is that noise? I don't know if that was from the headphones or if that was from somewhere else.
Nice and sheltered, so it'll be fine.
Now give me all of your money.
The peninsula hides it from any prying eyes on the open sea, too.
It did look like a gulf
How
on
are
the
you
map.
healing up, Dads?
I'm fine. Just a little sore back now. This body's tough as nails, as you can see.
After these cutscenes, we could literally just leave and go back out to the sea.
I'm lucky to still be breathing after facing the blade of that sword master, though.
Swordmaster?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
No, something, Idea.
Thanks for bringing Zats back to us. We appreciate it.
Hang it. What is with all of you in the... It's nothing. It's like, no, it's something. It's something.
Not at all. We'd have never made it ashore without Zats to navigate.
Hey, after seeing you in action, I have a favor to ask. Would you meet with our leader?
You know how ironic this is? When you have no encounters from the grand ship from the grand ship all the way over to the shore. After seeing you in action, what action? We had no encounters.
What's this about, Zats?
Listen, Dads. These guys are top-notch fighters. They were knocking the blocks off monsters like it was nothing.
What monsters? We didn't encounter any monsters.
On our side, but with these guys to back us up.
Grand ship.
Please, you've got to help the shield bearers. I'll never ask another thing of you.
You want us to help you win the war?
The sword bearers betrayed us, and they have the Fire Vestal's blood on their hands. Don't think they'll stop when they conquer Eisenberg. They plan to plunder other regions next. We can't let them run rampant. They must be stopped, and for that we need you.
Ah, yes, the we need you. That is
Unacceptable.
that's a classic one.
Agnes?
We cannot afford to get caught up in a conflict now. We must awaken the crystal at the Temple of Fire. That is my task as a Vestal of the Crystals. We have no time to wage war.
You're a Vestal? You?
Agnes is the Wind Vestal. She's trying to save the world, so don't get in her way.
What's that scrawny little thing?
A Christ fairy, they say. Gave me a start the first time I saw it as well.
You don't say. I never imagined a Vestal would be so young, or that she'd keep company with such an odd creature.
You're that, Aerie. You're an odd creature.
Hey, watch who you're calling odd. I might forgive you if you tell us how to get to the Temple of Fire.
Where is an American when you need him?
The
Oh my
Temple of
goodness.
Fire? All the roads there were blocked by lava.
Our
Lava.
commander might know something. The shield bearers have been trying to find a way through for a while.
Well, whether we join forces with the shield bearers or not, let's at least talk with their commander, Agnes.
Yeah, we do need directions, Anya, so we gotta do that at the least. We can also just leave. Alright, let's set sail. We're out of here. Goodbye. I just want to get into some encounters here. Wow, the exact same encounter we had before. Real creative, RNG. Let's try this again with maybe creatures we have not encountered yet. Bed! We have new bed! We're gonna examine and flee. Give us a lonk. Cattlebird and leave. I love having this option, but again, you're not gonna have flee for a while, so you will have to deal with all the BS that these enemies have. And they usually are pretty annoying in their own ways. True to a lot of Square games, they make regular enemies more annoying than bosses a lot of the time. More so later in the game, though. Oh, but if you get a group like this, and your white mage knows Raise, you can... Oh, wait, no, you can't. You can only cast Raise on one person at a time until you have a certain ability. What ability is that? Well, let's just say you have to max out Black Mage in order to get it. No. I think we're not going to be getting any more new encounters over here. Alright, anyway, what ability am I talking about? I'm talking about an ability called Group Cast All, which makes magics that are normally single target everybody. Pretty useful. Black Mage gets all the cool stuff. Black Mage is a super useful one. There is another one called Epic Group Cast, which is the White Mage version. And it makes it so if you group cast something, it has the same potency as a single target. Actually, I like this ability too. Chance to attack again after the attack command. Especially if somebody is dual wielding weapons. Because then they get to attack with both those weapons a second time. And if you brave a whole bunch of times, that chance is for every turn, every time you brave. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting any new encounters, so we're just going to head out this way.
Let's get going then. The shield bearers are based in the west, but we have to take the long way around.
We'll need to go south a bit first. Once we're through, head back northward.
Keep your eyes peeled as well. We could be set upon at any time.
I didn't even see the party chat there. Okay, we got a couple new examines, so we're just going to examine the ghosts, we're going to examine the imp, and then we're going to say goodbye to them, and yeah, we're just leaving. We were just on our way out. Oh, imp's weakness is cast silence on it, and it can't do anything. It might be able to attack, but its attack stat is super weak. We will do the party. We'll do this once the ads are over. Here, let me get my army of 56 billion soldiers. Let's see here. Also, hold on. You would think my hair would be all right because it's not like that long yet, but yeah. There. I think that's a little better. We've got a weather report coming in. We've got... It's still minus 1.3. The temperature hasn't even changed at all. Dew point minus 3.2. Winds 3, gusting 6 now. All right. Oh no, it's still ad break. We can't do that yet. Let's instead take a glance at what to expect next week. So, next week, all the streams are going to be at 6, Wednesday through Saturday. It's going to be like this for the next 3 weeks. Streams on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm estimating they'll be about 4 hours, rather than 5. Saturday streams will be untouched. They will still be the same. Actually, no, Friday stream could still be 3 hours. Or, sorry, 5 hours. It could still be. Because the training doesn't happen on the weekend, so I don't have to worry about when I wake up. Anyway, next week, we are going to be making nukes a weekly thing for the next 3 weeks as well. At least I'm estimating that's how long it'll take for me to get everything. Maybe it'll take longer. I don't know. It depends on how kind RNG is. I'm going to be doing bot stuff live. Or we're going to be playing around with Firebot functions and all that. And hopefully not breaking the bot. On Friday, it's more bravely default. And weekly Outbreak will be back to its usual day on the 15th. So, yeah. Tomorrow is the Kirby Air Riders Global Test Ride. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be streaming that. So, again, if you have a Switch 2 and Nintendo Online membership, I think those are the only 2 requirements. The Switch 2 is a pretty hefty paywall, though. But yeah, if you happen to have that, then feel free to take advantage of this with me as well. We'll enjoy some Cody. I might be playing. There are billions. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Kirby Air Ride. Yeah, the Kirby Air Riders, I should say. Not Kirby Air Ride. That's the first one. It's Kirby Air Riders. It's an RTS zombie game. Ooh, real-time strategy is a pretty fun one. Pretty fun little category. All right. So, we're back from ads, which means I can now resume with this. Voice acting. I just activated the cutscene. We didn't really get into the cutscene yet, so here we go. There is a fuzz in my face. Okay, I think I got rid of it. Hey, Dad, why's that smoke rising over the coast? No, that's steam from a natural hot spring. A vein of magma empties into the sea there, heating the water. Wow, a real hot spring. They say the waters work wonders on cuts and scrapes, even burns. And, see that cape out there? That one's a mixed bath. Everybody in one big tub. Ringabout, where are you? Wow, he's nearly out of sight. Heck of a pair of legs on that guy. Is it alright to let him go? We'll be hearing screams from the cape in no time. Nah, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Around this time, that's right. The mix ought to be mostly Valtora's out in the bath now. Hey, now he's sprinting back this way. He's shouting something. It sounds like, I'll get you, Dats. And he's crying. World map encounter.
Hold it!
Holden.
I sense danger. Watch out!
Nice footwork. You must have been training since we last met, my unworthy disciple.
Master.
Master?
Yes.
So you are the sword master leading the mercenaries then? The head of the Black Blades, my old master. I wish it weren't so. I wanted to believe you were not capable of such a thing. Tell me, Master, what business have you aiding the sword bearers in their rebellion? Was it your intention to plunge this peaceful country into war?
I ask you back. Do you understand the gravity of what you have done? I hear you have taken up with a Vestal, and now you have released 2 crystals to run out of control. Foolish. You always did have a habit of running with your emotions, not seeing the big picture. You've not changed a bit.
2 crystals running out of control. That's an interesting perspective.
What big picture? You cannot be so deluded as to think starting wars can be justified.
You are still a child if you are only able to see war as right or wrong. You are yet naive. I cannot allow a foundling such as yourself to meddle in the fate of the crystals. Though you are my disciple, and the beloved daughter of a dear friend, I will cut you down with my own blade if you continue this folly, and expose the world to danger.
I don't think this is the first person who's mentioned the whole crystals thing as a very dangerous thing.
Commander Kame-Izumi, the sword-bearer forces have started withdrawing.
What? Can they not understand such basic tactics? We have the Vestal within our grasp, but we cannot let our allies be run down like dogs. Call off the attack on the shield-bearer headquarters. We must withdraw swiftly and go to the aid of the sword-bearers.
Yes, sir.
Wait! Master!
Idia, are you ready to face the consequences of your decision? If you still insist on defying me the next we meet, I shall slay you where you stand. Regardless of how you and I may will it, these are the grave circumstances we find ourselves in. Disciple of the Blade, no more of your insubordination will be tolerated. Understood?
Master.
There are questions we ought to be asking that are not being asked.
Is that everyone?
Commander, the ship thought to be harboring the Wind Vestal has been sighted in the waters near Grand Ship.
Yeah, a little too late for that announcement, alright.
The Wind Vestal has already arrived in these lands. I spoke with her myself a while ago, Barbarossa.
Oh? Please tell me you have not captured her yet. I would hate to miss out on that honor.
No, we did not get the chance. Some of our forces were retreating, so we opted to aid our allies as they withdrew.
Did you not think capturing the vessel should take precedence, Sword Master?
You sound incredibly annoyed.
This will not do. If we leave the Wind Vestal to her devices, we shall only repeat our failures in Count Isla and Anshine.
I don't get good vibes off of this person. Not in the slightest. Also, they're not in charge, so they, you know, I think
the Wind Vestal is here for the crystal. She is no threat while the way to the temple is closed. Given the state of the war, preventing losses is crucial. The Vestal can wait.
And how does your task progress, Kada? I hear the cleansing of the East City is not yet even half complete.
I'm doing all that I can. Things are going as well as can be expected.
Very well then. Moving on, what is the situation at the Eisen Bridge, Praline?
Oh, me? Nothing's really changed there, I guess. I'm sure all the soldiers there are doing their best to make me happy, though.
I also don't get good vibes off of you either.
Those shield bearers just don't know when to quit. They won't let us cross the bridge. I put on a smile and sang my best, but nothing. They're a bunch of sourpusses. Oh well, if they can't appreciate my golden voice, it's their loss. Those poor, miserable shield bearers.
If you can keep the main contingent of the shield bearers pinned down, all shall go as planned.
Got it! I won't let you down. Praline a la mode never disappoints.
More importantly, have we found a way into the Temple of Fire?
I think that, out of all the Asterisk jobs, though, Chris would probably take on, that one. I could see her taking on that particular job.
He's talking to you, Konoe.
Speak up for a change, Konoe. Your moping is starting to get me down.
It is your killing of the fire vestal that blocked off the way to the temple, after all. I cannot fathom how one so imprudent came to lead a covert force.
I won't be called imprudent by a floundering fool like you. A report on my findings has already been submitted in writing. The way into the Temple of Fire via the southern route by way of the town of Hearthchild has also been blocked by lava, and it's not possible to get through. Via above-ground routes, we are looking into the possibility of the existence of secret passages used by temple worshippers.
Peace.
That is all.
Still can't talk unless disguised, hmm? That must keep you busy.
We should follow up on Konoe's report. Was there any way into the temple by sea?
We looked at a number of landing points, but it doesn't look possible. The coastline there is sheer palisades. All the low ground where a landing might have been possible was covered by lava. Not even I could bring a ship in safely there.
If we just sit idly by, the Wind Vestal will get there before us.
We must avoid that at all costs. Our objective at this time is to focus on finding a way into the temple. I wish all of you good luck in your endeavors. That will be all. You can return to your duties.
Well, these seem to be the main folks that we're going to be dealing with. And two of them definitely don't get the best vibes from. Nakamizumi. We lost an entire squad to that Swordmaster alone. Thinking back on it, we probably only survived because he led us. He seems all calm and peaceful, but as soon as he draws that sword, he's a hurricane. Just talking about all the wounds Just talking about it has all the wounds he gave me throbbing. And that same swordmaster and commander of the mercenary Black Blades is Idia's teacher. I'm sorry. I guess that's another secret I kept from you. But I didn't want to believe the stories. If it is too painful for you, you are free to walk away, you know. No one is forcing you to join us in this journey. What? Agnes, you didn't have to say it like that. I fear I haven't the time to hesitate or the leisure to doubt. We must press forward. Alright, what are we running into out here? Valtora. Okay, sure. If that's what you wish to call yourself, Kitty, I don't know. Okay, let's flee. We're gonna examine and then just leave. Ah, you look like something I don't want to fight. Bye. Turn into a beach. Agnes is definitely very rough around the edges right now. Not in the best state of mind.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions, too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers. Dats has already filled me in. It seems we have you to thank for getting Zats back to us. Much appreciated.
The thanks are mutual. They helped us out as well.
You did well to repel the Swordmaster for one of your age. I am suitably impressed. With you on our side, we may well turn the tide. It would certainly rally the troops.
We did not fight him off. Our opponent withdrew, and we have not come here to join your war. A Vestal such as I cannot take part in such conflict. Please do not misunderstand.
Oh, I see.
You could have been a bit less blunt, Agnes.
Like that armor? I don't know.
But I...
Well then, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
My task here is to awaken the fire crystal. Once that is done, I intend to leave this realm immediately.
Oh, so you have come to quell the seething magma in place of the late fire Vestal.
Exactly. That is why we need your help. Do you know of a way into the temple?
We are doing all we can to find one, but we have not found a way through the lava yet.
I see.
I am sorry we could not be of more help. We will, of course, do all we can to aid you. A way in shall be found.
You would do that? Even though we cannot fight in your war?
Of course. The Shield Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town.
Travel-weary bones. Yes, my bones are pretty weary.
Dats, show them the way.
Forgive us for not being able to lend a hand.
Oh, RNG Krista's. Cheer up, everybody. We've got a whole bunch of Kristas here. Krista actually would not like participating in any sorts of wars, too. That's not her thing. She's undergone heroics before, but it's usually because it's necessary.
Not at all. Leave the fighting to us soldiers. It is our job, after all.
I wonder, you know, considering Krista's role, though, I wonder if she has knocked around battlefields pairing couples up. After all, love can bloom on the battlefield, right? And if it does, it's probably Krista's fault. Commander Goodman really lives up to his name, huh? Down to the earth and understanding. Right? Everybody here loves him. Soldiers and townfolk alike. Respect him, too. He's the reason the Shield Bearers have held together this long. He's the glue. And he practices what he preaches. He is a paragon of self-defense. We never fight to take anything from anybody else, ever. That's sort of the way the sectoral leader commands a lot of things, too. So, Tiz, mind if I ask what's got the Vestal and Adia in a bunch? Yeah, it's kind of... Girls are complicated things, and it's a foolish man who asks too many questions. Yeah, that certainly sounds complicated. Oh, ring a bell. Anya's lost her best friend, the last stream of this, she lost her best friend. And it sort of messed her up. Wait, was I missing it? Oh my goodness, I was missing Ghost. It's a ghost. What kind of ghost? Who knows? It's a ghost. Apparently that was the one undead examined that I missed on my first playthrough. Yeah, we can always check the lore of all these too. Disembodied spirit dead man who held a terrible grudge. Uses curse to lower physical attack and physical defense. I could have sworn I fought one of these previously. Maybe I just forgot to examine it. Wow, this place looks very empty. Maybe it's because it's night.
Welcome to Heartschild, bastion of the shield bearers. Make yourselves at home.
Whoa, the heat is incredible. Is this town in danger of being swallowed by the lava too?
If it gets any worse, we may have to think about evacuating. Ever since the fire vestal passed into the light, Mount Karka has been raging without cease.
Oh wait, didn't that happen 3 years ago though? And then the eruption was like a few weeks ago? What is going on here? I don't fully understand the
women
timeline.
Of this town must be made of strong stuff to put up with this. I could see myself falling for a strong woman. You might even say I favor them. This is the place I have been seeking.
Try surviving a full-strength Krista hug and say that again. If Krista didn't hold back her strength, her hugs could break people's bones.
Here we go again.
You're a funny fellow, Ring-a-Bell. I'm going on ahead to the commander's residence. Once you've seen the town, you should come and join us. It's that building you can see in the middle of town. Catch you later, then.
Might like my character Maximus then. If Krista comes across somebody who can take full strength hugs, then she will give them. This town is awash with sadness. I never truly knew the depths of war's tragedy. It creates nothing, brings happiness to no man. Why do we persist in this madness? It's usually because of the greed of a few people up at top. That's usually what drives a lot of it. Yeah, usually the greed of a few people up top. That's the most common cause. Because both sides have beliefs they can't let go, I suppose. Something so precious that it warrants the deaths of countless innocent people? Fun, I mean, you know, fun fact, the earlier wars, like, I think World War I was one of them, was mostly aimed at, military establishments and that. I believe I'm not sure if this was the first where it was officially became a thing, but I believe it was World War II when a lot of innocent people were started getting involved involuntarily. No, I don't know if I'm remembering my social studies all that accurately, but there was a point where it was just strategically it was military versus military, and then for probably, oh my goodness, I'm pretty sure it had something to do with higher-ups making crappy choices. And for some reason, we felt the need to involve citizens, which I can't find any valid reason in which, like, why even? But yeah. The world is faced with a crisis dire as it has ever seen. And this is what we're doing? I mean, when people get caught up in conflicts like this, Anyas, they get narrow vision. This is the problem here. You know, while something is happening over here. It tends... yeah. That's just a, seems to just be like a part of a human nature thing. Not one that, you know, not one that I smile upon, but... Humans fight to secure peace as they envision it. The trouble is, everyone's vision is different. It is. I fear I cannot understand it. I don't even fully understand it. I try to make sense of it, and it's like... oh. However lofty the ideals of a sword and shield, the fact remains that they are engaged in murder. I mean, technically, yes. If you're going by book definition, yes. Wherever people gather, emotions run high, and justice and truth are subjective. Yeah, take our so-called justice system up here. I call it the legal system. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't work properly. The law takes forever to get enforced because it gets caught up by, like, half a year's worth of court proceedings and all that. Not to mention a whole bunch of lawyers bickering at one another. That's what a lot of it turns into. Hence me just calling it the legal system. I don't call it the justice system because... it doesn't work most of the time. If it was actually a justice system, then people doing these crimes and that would get, like, properly prosecuted under proper circumstances, not just pointing at somebody, oh, hey, they did this, and then dragging them through a half a year's worth of court nonsense, only to find out they didn't do that. Where the heck's the evidence? You're wasting a whole bunch of somebody's time off of, like, something they didn't do. Well, what happened to innocent until proven guilty? It doesn't seem to exist in a lot of circumstances, you know? Where the majority has reached a consensus, it is difficult for any one person to resist. And then... and then there's people like me, and there's some people I know in the community where it's like, we don't believe this thing that majority of people are saying so easily without checking citations and reasons behind it. Or let's say advertisements. Advertisements are one of the best examples of this. Advertising is effective. It does pull people towards a certain thing. Then there's people like me who are advertised repulsed, in which if something gets advertised too much, I won't want anything to do with it. It is possible I might get interested in it later after the hype dies down, but if it's overhyped, I stop paying attention to that. I'm just like, I've heard this how many times. I already know the song and dance about it. I'm just going to focus on something else. No, now it's guilty till proven it. Yeah, it really is. That's what it feels like it is nowadays. Like, my goodness. Even so, I don't want this to be the sort of person... I don't want to be the sort of person who just accepts all that is given. I don't accept all that's given, that's for sure. Take a look at the leadership that Canada and the US have. How can we accept the way things are currently run? The problem with Canada, though, is we don't have any real, like, good candidates when it comes to voting for our leaders. That's the problem that Canada has. We don't have any good candidates. And the US only has, like, 2 big parties. That's one away from, like, essentially... well, not democratic, that's for sure. If you only had... It would be non-democratic if you only had one party to vote for. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a problem. But then there's Canada's struggling to even maintain 3 major parties. It's becoming a bit of a problem up in Canada here, too. Bit of a problem. Me neither. Not at the very least. I swear I will take no woman for granted. I give it my all, always. And then there's the sad, strange ring-a-bell we know and love again. Had to make sure it was ring-a-bell. Also, yeah, I very strongly suggest you check that corner. That's an elixir right there. That is a full restore on one party member. Definitely worth getting. I thought there was a hidden item near here. I guess not. There are so many things wrong with the current system, which is why I don't really like I don't like the economic part of our society at all. It's a non-functional economy. Was there not some hidden item very close to here? Is it up here? No. Also, yet another shop. So I hope you're saving up your peak, because you get one on the Grand Ship, and then you get one here. And this one has some really good ones as well. Reflect and Dispel are very useful. Everyone's alright. I feel like it doesn't deal very much damage, but it's alright. Gravity is super useful too. It deals half max HP as damage. It doesn't always work. It has a 50% chance of working. Pretty useful if you come across a beefy enemy that's highly annoying. Half their HP. And if it succeeds twice in a row, well, that takes care of that. Sloga's alright, I guess. Feels alright, but I find once you start fighting the tougher enemies, evasion doesn't really change anything. It decreases how many successful hits the enemy has on you. Not too much beyond that.
Ah, you've arrived. We've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce you. This is the Commander's wife, Eleanor.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions.
Such beauty. Commander Goodman is a very lucky man. Very lucky indeed.
You are kind to flatter me so. Thank you.
It is no mere flattery. I speak from the heart.
Okay, Ring-a-Bell.
Shut your trap, Ring-a-Bell.
My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal. Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble for us.
I'll prepare some dinner now. It should be ready in a little while.
Gotta prepare that dinner.
She seems nice.
The commander is so busy with the war effort, he rarely has time to come home to his lovely wife. I sure hope this war is over soon.
What if you surrendered? That would put an end to the fighting, at least.
And yes, it would be the same. It'd be the same outcome as that much earlier in the game when you tried to surrender.
Surrender is not an option. Please consider your words before you speak, Vestal. Even if we did surrender, and this war ended with the Swordbearers victorious, they would only seek to invade other realms to gain more territory. In other words, others would face the terrors of war next. That is why we must fight.
You are right.
Thank you all for your patience. Dinner's served. The dining hall is this way.
Dinner.
Ring a bell?
Welcome
Where are
back,
you
Jay.
off to? Off he goes.
No doubt he spotted another pretty girl. He'll be back before too long.
Yeah, probably. That's been Ring a Bell's thing this here so far. Oh.
This is most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The Wind Vestal was as good as ours.
Are you well enough to be here, Victoria?
I am stronger than I appear. Much stronger than you, in fact. Is that not right, Victor?
If you compare their stats, Victoria is actually weaker than Alternus,
Just
but
so,
no.
Victoria. Alternus pales in comparison to you. Of this, there is no doubt.
Actually, there is quite a bit of doubt.
See, you have no place being concerned for my well-being, Alternus.
Moving on, we have word from the Black Blades regarding the whereabouts of the Wind Vestal, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal has traveled to Eisenberg. She is likely seeking out the Fire Crystal.
So, she aims to awaken all the crystals.
We should have had the Fire Crystal in our possession already. However, the Black Blades slaughtered the Fire Vestal, and since then appear to have done nothing but twiddle their thumbs.
If we captured the Temple of Fire, without first crushing the Shield Bearers, the battle would shift to the Temple. The crystal could be destroyed in the process. That is no doubt what Kami Izumi aims to avoid. Our goal is to wield ultimate control over the crystals. Therefore, the Shield Bearers must first be purged.
I hear that you and the Swordmaster are old friends, your lordship. This must be why you place such faith in him.
Oh, that is the first I've heard of this.
I trust him more than any other man. And the Black Blades that he commands are the elite of the elite. The Vestal will never defeat them. They will see their mission through to the end.
Are you sure you do not overestimate them? I could raise that whole realm to the ground in 3 days.
Do not get carried away, Victoria. You have already faced defeat at the hands of the Wind Vestal once.
How dare you! I'll not stand to be insulted by the likes of you, Alternus.
I merely speak fact. Unlike you, the Swordmaster can do more than simply destroy.
Did you hear that, Victor? What a loathsome man.
Just so. Please, refrain from using such language against Victoria, Alternus.
What?
If you do not, you risk coming to harm. Ah, see?
You cast your magic on me?
Are you all right, Alternus? I am afraid it seems my warning came a bit too late.
Relax. I can do more than simply destroy. See? You'll survive. But know this. My spells can scatter your body to the four winds at a moment's notice.
Just you try it. Care to see which is faster? Your magic, or the time it takes me to skewer you on my sword?
Alternus! Surely you would not turn your blade on Victoria? If you did, I would be forced to act. And there is no surer way of finding death than that!
Cease this! The both of you! This is the Council of Six. We meet for earnest deliberation. I will not tolerate further bickering.
Sir.
Understood.
We will leave the matter of the Wind Vestal to Commander Kamiizumi. If anyone objects, speak now. Nobody? Then it is settled. We are done for today.
No nonsense. Mars, welcome on
Get your
in.
wounds tended to.
The mustache is looking fabulous. Thank you very much. I've embraced the mustache since 25. So when I hit the age of 25, I was like, you know what? I'm letting this grow.
Restart.
Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Oh, ring a bells, ow as well. Ah, interesting. What are we up to today? We are playing some Bravely Default. We are continuing in the story. We are currently in the Chapter 3 area.
Where were you off to at this hour, Ring a Bell?
I've been working on character designs. Oh, heck yes! I love working on character designs and that. I'm not the best drawer, but I am pretty darn good at putting together their lore, their stats, and all that stuff. Tush Tush working on character designs. Well, I hope Tush Tush has fun with that sectoral captain. You know, the sectoral captain could have targeted a different word there, and that would have been an amazing Tushified message.
I saw the most exquisite girl and followed her out of town. She was a fine specimen indeed.
Out of town? Have a comic in the works and I'm working on a new PNG. Oh, a new PNG tuber. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. One of these days I'll have to ponder on the avenue of PNG tuber. Mostly because when we're playing Outbreak, I am pretty much at the limits of how many resources I'm using, because Outbreak is a pretty beefy game. It demands a lot, and my VTuber is actually pretty laggy. I think a PNG tuber would save just the right amount of resources. It'd be a nice medium.
You're incorrigible, Ring a Bell. So, what's all the moaning about? Did you hurt yourself?
Yeah, I use VitoTube Mini. Ah! Oh.
Yes, I was on the receiving end of a rather sharp whack. It seems my advances were unwanted.
Got a little deer as a mascot. Oh! Okay. Yeah. I'll take a glance at that. But if I'm doing PNG tuber, I'd also need to be sure to draw proper reactions and all that, which might take some time. And unfortunately, time's not very generous with me, so that might be something I'd have to look at more in the long term. These little program handles multiple inputs for PNG tubers. Oh, that'd be awesome. Not that I want to touch API commands in Firebot here, but I wonder if it has an API. Technically, I could get Firebot to interact with it then.
Oh, makes sense.
Ring a bell, trying to be ring a bell, but this time, yeah, not very, not very welcome
Morning.
approach.
Oh, when did you get back, Ring a Bell?
So it swaps from resting to talking to a midpoint and back as you talk. Oh, okay. And then maybe it has the reactions and all that fun stuff too. I definitely entertain the reactions.
Before dawn. Ow, ow!
This is hardly the time to go wandering off, you know.
Well, what's our next move? We're at a loose end until we find a way into the Temple of Fire.
It's got multiple G reaction options. Oh, heck yes. I'd first need to be able to draw up some reactions of my character, which might not be too difficult, really, if I can get a good base going. If I get a good base going, I could probably build off of that. But again, it would take time for me to construct the extra resources, so maybe once time's a little more generous with me, because as of next week, I'm not going to have very much time to do anything. I should still be able to get my archives all caught up in that. I do plan to work on a lot of that, well, second half of today, and perhaps earlier tomorrow if I don't have it all prepared by then. I haven't fully sorted out, but I been talking, or some working for a few views through it. Oh, right on. Right on. Glad to get some progress going on that. Did we? Yes. This cutscene is voice acted. I should know.
Right. I think it's best if we split up to cover more ground. Time is of the essence after all.
We shield bearers haven't just been loafing around here. We've already tried everything we can think of.
That Jamie gave me drawing. PJs. Oh yeah. The talking, the resting, working. Oh my goodness. My VTuber, you know what? I think there's a costume I haven't showed off with my Bisectoral Leader yet. I just haven't found any circumstances to actually show it. And of course, there is a character I've never shown. There's two characters I haven't actually shown off as VTubers. Well, mainly because one of them is a very shady character, and it's a guaranteed 18+ stream if we had them aboard. Dimenda. And the Krista summer outfit. That's right. I don't think anybody, unless you were present, there was one stream, I think, where there was a... Wasn't it the grand finale in May? I think it was the previous season finale, where we had Krista in her summer wear. Which, if I show off the full model, I think that's one of the ones where she wears booty shorts. Krista loves booty shorts. It's simple, but it feels great to get done. It really does. Need of a sensor bar? Oh, no, not to that extent. Dimenda would not be allowed on Twitch if that was the case. I would, yeah. Did exclamation mark meteor not work, or did the meteor just miss so badly that it didn't show up? Okay, it still works. Good. I had to make sure. A couple weeks ago, we were having issues with the throw-in software sometimes not working. Gotcha. Gotcha, Tush. No, Sectoral Captain, we don't do that. It is... Oh, yeah. Exclamation mark Meteor is a sub-only. It's a sub-only perk. It doesn't really have any cost to it. It's just sub-only. However, we do have throwables in the channel redeems. And those are not, like, sub-locked or anything like that. You just need the correct amount of silver pieces for it. In fact, there is a separate redeem for Meteor there, too. So, one costs channel points, and one you can use whenever. We also have a new check-in command. Or new as of early September, I think, is when I introduced it. Ooh, water. Don't mind if I do. And if anybody else hasn't hydrated in a while, I highly recommend it. Thanks for the excellent. There's the meteor, and that meteor was actually accurate. They have a 50% chance of hitting. Sometimes they'll fly way over me. Yep, we got some of the meteor. We've got a variety of throws, actually. To throw something there, you can actually specify from the list that's provided what to throw. So it could be a bell, you could throw Krista, you could throw Diamenda if you want to. There's a number of other things. Like that one, like the bonk. That sends Krista at me with the hammer. And there she goes. Just like that. Yeah, there's a lot of fun, redeem. That is a popular redeem right there, the Leaf Storm. It does change depending on which month we are in the year. Like, next month it's going to be the second most violent redeem. It's the one that throws a whole bunch of bulbs at me, including one that is explosive. Leaf Storm's a pretty nice one. It's a nice gentle reminder. It's spinning. It's still going. Some of the objects are 3D, some of them are 2D. Most of them are PNGs. But there's a few 3D ones as well, including the bell. Ah, yes, yeah. Yeah, is the one that has me use this voice. This is more like the voice that I used for Boyer in Super Mario RPG. That is one of my favorite redeems right there. And I think it just chose to do nothing. That's unfortunate. That's one of the 9 outcomes.
It didn't.
At least...
Wow.
No, never mind. Never mind. It was definitely something. It was a Krista jump scare. 9 different outcomes. Leaves. Let the leaves fall. No, I should do one of these voice lines. Oh, wait. This is voiced, so I guess I can't actually do that. Well, darn. There's no specified timer for the, yeah, I just do it however long I feel I can take it up. That's why it's only 150 silver pieces. Us Chaos in your chat. There are so many fun redeems. And a number of them have Easter eggs, too. A very small chance of something different happening. Throw Something, for instance, has a very small chance of upgrading itself to throw many things for 5 minutes. They're all color-coded as well. So, the blue ones are throwables.
Nice.
The purple ones are sound clips. The light blue ones are self-care. The dark blue ones are voice. All the green ones are the Twitch default ones. I just keep them there because you can do some fun things with that. The pink one is avatar manipulation.
Delicious.
Next, don't mind if I do. Snack and a stretch. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4 bone pops from that one. But next is almost always... Nope. Next is almost always trail mix. Because I have a big thing of trail mix. It's a little hard to see with the green screen. I could toggle the green screen off if I really wanted to. Don't need to. But I've got a quick button to do it. Tush, take care of yourself. Yes, it's important for Tush to take care of himself too, yes. Oh yeah, lots of fun to be had.
We looked into landing from the sea, and we even tried cooling the lava. None of our attempts were successful. If we had an airship, we could sail in no problem, of course.
Perhaps we could go and awaken the Earth Crystal first.
I don't think we'd make it into Eternia, where the Earth Crystal lies. It's surrounded by craggy peaks, so there's no way in on foot. When I was sent to Caldisla, I boarded a high-powered airship owned by the Duchy. Even if we repaired the Echelot, I don't think it could make the trip.
We're stuck, then.
Are you telling the whole truth, Adia? You're not hiding anything from us again?
No need to be rude, Agnes. Instead
I'm
of just
down,
standing
Agnes.
around,
Sheesh.
why don't we lend a hand to the shield bearers?
You mean that? We could certainly use the help, but are you sure?
No, we are not. So you want to go to war now, Tiz?
No, I want to help them end this war as soon as possible.
It sounds like more meddling in the business of strangers to me.
And why not? We have no other way forward. And yet, before us stand a multitude who need our help. We cannot turn a blind eye to them.
I agree with Tiz. Sign me up.
Really? It would mean going up against your master, leader of the Black Blade mercenaries.
Yeah.
It is clear from what I have heard that the shield bearers are the white, and the sword bearers are the black in this case.
You know what else is white? The snow on our grass. Today was the first day we had snowfall on the ground of the season. The first of probably many days. We have snow, and it stuck around. And it's sticking around for a little while. At least until the conclusion of this weekend, when warmer air moves in. Then it'll probably all be melted.
It is just how I see things. Black and white. Good and evil.
Wait. Adia, isn't that reversed respectively? Well, you know, from Adia's point of view.
Oh, so you see us as the good guys. Can't argue with that.
You know, it'd be problematic if you could only see 2 color channels. It'd be very difficult to see things, thinking on it. Like, if you put something into a picture editor, and you only have, like, the black and white channels, I think it'd be pretty difficult to tell what the heck most things are. It might look cool depending on the picture. But I think grayscale is more of a, There's something on my microphone here, hold on. I think grayscale would be a little more easier to capture the details in.
I'm with you too, Tiz. These damsels in distress must be rescued from the ravages of war.
For Pete's sakes, ring a bell.
Make it about that.
Tiz.
I hope you'll join us too, Agnes. I promise we won't get too mixed up in this conflict. We're more likely to find a lead by traveling around than simply waiting here, anyway. Come with us.
Great. Let's go talk to the commander then.
Hey, we finished the cutscene just before the ads started rolling. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna chill here. We're gonna read the weather report while we wait for the ads to finish rolling. But where is the weather report? Did Twitch do it again? Or did the ads not actually roll? It says ads in progress, but I'm not sure if they're actually going. I guess we'll find out. There's no ads? There's supposed to be ads rolling. Oh, if you have turbo, then yeah, you're not going to get ads. Apparently the ads are supposed to be rolling, but where is my weather report? Firebot, hello? There it is. What the heck? Why did that take so long? It's supposed to be a 3.5 minute delay. What the heck was that about? All right. The weather report's finally here to tell us that the temperature has barely changed at all. It decreased by 0.1 degrees. minus 1.4 degrees, 29.5 Fahrenheit. Dew point of minus 3.3, 26.1 Fahrenheit. Winds 3, gust in 6. The winds have not changed at all. That's the weather report. It's a quick little report. It's something to read during the ads. I don't think it's 3 minutes worth of reading, but yeah. Shows up during the ads. If you happen to be a VIP here, you can also do exclamation mark weather PWS if you want an update any sooner. It updates every 10 minutes, though. At 1 minute, with a 1 minute offset. So the next time it updates is going to be at 1 minute past the hour. Then it'll be 11 minutes past the hour, and so on. Currently cloudy and 54 Fahrenheit there. Oh, 54 Fahrenheit's not too bad, actually. It's a nice medium temperature. Depending on the kind of overcast, my least favorite weather condition is overcast with plain stratus clouds. Like the plain gray sky, that is like my least favorite weather condition. It's because like there's no definition to the sky and there's nothing happening. If it's raining, on the other hand, well, something's happening then. If it's drizzling, I still consider that boring weather. 76 in the house, but I like it at 72. Oh, your partner likes 76. That is a big enough difference right there. All right, everybody, you are all now free from the ads. 56 minutes, 45 seconds. Did Twitch roll out the ads like faster than usual? Is that why the weather report didn't appear right away? Oh, that sort of seems a little weird. Ad Manager seems to have been a little off this time round. It has done it before when it rolled out the ads faster than it should. And Montastic gets a big difference. Yeah, that is a pretty decent difference. Like, doing the conversion there, that is a couple degrees in Celsius, which... it's a big difference, especially if it crosses the point of comfort point. Oh, look at that. We're starting to get new parts available here. We're still gonna have to wait another 28 minutes here. Then everything should be free again, and we'll be free to assign more things. We have a party chat to voice up through.
Here.
I like it cooler so I can bundle up. Oh my goodness. When I was staying in Australia up in the north, I actually set the AC to a higher temperature because, like, okay, a lot of people like setting it to like, I don't know, 18, 17 Celsius. That's too cold for me. Pixie is reminding not just me though, everyone about the importance of hydration. So let's get some hydration going. With layers you can remove to get comfy. Yeah, that is a good point about the colder weather, for sure. Back to work, have a good one. All right, Jay, hopefully the rest of work goes well. Back to work, have a good tush. Yes, thank you, Sectoral Captain. Going back to work, turning random words into tush. Oh my goodness. Yeah, adjustable layers and all that. The only thing that really annoys me about extreme cold is the fact that my vehicle doesn't start up in it. $18 Celsius, too cold. Too cold for Mars and joint seas. Yeah, the main reason why I don't like having it too cold in places that have AC is because it reduces my resistance to the heat outside. It's more of a shock when you cross the temperature threshold. So it made it a little easier for me to tolerate the warmth up in Australia, because most of my time was in North Australia, which is subtropical. Temperatures get pretty warm up there. Eleanor's home cooking. I need to balance things. Yeah, balance is pretty important. So, what do you think of Eleanor's cooking? Pretty great, right? Absolutely. The sausage intent was tender and juicy. Keep me kind of neutral. Yeah, that makes sense. Less of an extreme change, or less of a change there. But the potatoes I gotten, the potatoes I gotten were like a gooey cream. It was all delicious. Sounds like she rolled out all the classics. There are wartime staples. You eat them a lot? As you can see, this isn't the most fertile patch of land. Potatoes are all that'll grow. Well, at least you can grow potatoes. Potatoes are pretty good. I have warm coats and sandals sometimes, but it works. Yeah, when it gets cold up here, it gets cold up here. Like, we're talking Canadian prairie cold, so... Minus 40? Yep. Yeah, we'll hit that threshold. Thankfully, not for extensive periods of time anymore, but... like I said, the only thing I don't like about it is that my vehicle doesn't usually start in that kind of cold. I can dress up in plenty of layers. I've got a really good quality ski jacket that has served me for at least 7 years now. Seriously, it hasn't even started to break yet, and I have actually used it for skiing too. So, that is a really good jacket. I don't remember where the heck. I think my mom got that for me at a point, like some time ago. Heck, that was back in the day when still living with parents. And meat shortages mean we're always padding out sausage with something. No, the more impressive then. That such a feast, it came from meager supplies. No doubt it was her love for me that gave it such flavor. Yeah, I'll bet. Now I'm sure poor Eleanor's got plenty of love stocked up by now, with her husband away. But the commander's stuck out in the front lines. He barely gets home these days. I just feel awful for her, stuck in that big house all alone. Well, I hope we can pitch in to help her out somehow. Party chat again? Okay. Idea, care to guess who I was just with? Curious? It's quite the surprise. Fine. Tell me about this woman you met. I'll put up with you for a while. So, last night I chanced across the most unusual lady. And she was crawling along the walls and ceilings. What? What kind of girl was this? I couldn't say. An acrobat or some such, I expect. An acrobat? I suppose she could have been practicing. Or perhaps she was on patrol. Noble girl, keeping her home safe. You make her sound like a guard dog gecko thing. And wait, why were you in her house? Just remembering the feel of her elbow strike has me all aflutter. I can't keep up. A ring about what who the heck were you following? Ah, 2 fairy rings. Fairy wings. Ari, what do you think about these fairy wings? I'm gonna reload this place because we might get the acid spirits by reloading the place. Or maybe not. Maybe they just will not appear yet. Nope, they just don't appear right now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just these fellas. Okay, we're gonna leave. Most of the combat you're gonna see in this playthrough is going to be for the boss fights, because I'm not interested in fighting the rest of these creatures here. Of course, you're gonna have no choice when you first play through, because you're not gonna have the free ability.
Aid us. My eternal thanks. This should raise the troops' spirits.
Only until a way into the Temple of Fire is found.
I understand. Thank you for giving thought to our plight, Wind Vestal.
I'll head back to the old house to check on Zats.
Roger, Dats. Take good care of the lad. I hope you both recover from your wounds soon.
See, Dad's voice is actually
It'd be
more
nice if
with
you had time to go home to your wife sometime, Commander. Be seeing you, Tiz.
Is there something we can help you with, Commander Goodman?
This core keeps moving, doesn't it? It does keep moving. Oh my goodness. It's possessed.
The Sword Bearers have a stronghold called Grap Keep. Could you go and scout it out?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention. In addition to all the channel redeems, we have exclamation mark sound commands, and they use a separate currency that gradually builds as you watch. So they use gold pieces. There's quite a variety of them. There's enough that I couldn't put it into the Twitch About page anymore, and I just decided to put it on a dedicated web page. But there's also the Firebot commands webpage, but good luck bookmarking that. All those pages are generated whenever you use the commands thing, and they expire after, I think, a month or something like that. So the bookmark would only work for a month, and then you'd have to get a new one. Whereas the website is there for, well, at the least another year here. I think I have to renew it next summer. That's gonna be a fun expense.
What do you expect us to find there?
4 years ago, a terrifying weapon known as Toxic Mist was unleashed in the East City near the Keep.
Where that Quada guy had cleaned up.
100,000 shield bearers garrisoned there perished in this fiendish smoke, and the East City became a mass grave. We still have not identified the nature of this toxic mist. If we can pin down what it is made from, we may be able to neutralize it and create a cure.
Grap Keep. Got it. We'll be on our way then.
Grap Keep is to the northeast of here. I'll notify the guards to let you through.
Grab. I don't know why, but that name, that's what it makes me think of. Grab. Anyway, I think we got... Oh, wait, hold on. It's daytime. Let's see if we get any different encounters. Oh, we got a different encounter, all right. We got, Soil Eater. Well, why are you bothering us? Go eat the soil, then. I'm gonna examine you and leave. You can continue, eating the soil. Oh, look, a subquest. We're gonna have to visit that at some point. Okay, so Grap Keep is up here. Oh, there we go. Another new one to examine, and leave. So the big thing with this battle system is you can borrow turns and you can store turns. That's the Brave and Default system. So you can act multiple times if you store up. You can also borrow turns. Keep in mind, if you borrow turns, you will not be able to act for a certain amount of turns, depending on how many turns you borrowed. However, if you end a battle with borrowing turns, then it doesn't matter.
Hold it. We've got company.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Hold on, I can do that too.
A ghost's trying to get us!
You're a bit slow. They've been lurking around for a while now.
Calm down, Idia. It's just a ghost event.
But it spoke to us!
It seems to be trying to tell us something.
Almost. We almost made it. The shield bearers were on the verge of routing the sword bearers. We had them surrounded, and their spirits were broken. Then that round little command unleashed the mist.
Yep, I know who it is now. It's that Cody person, that person that we didn't get good vibes from.
Haze began drifting slowly over the battlefield. Then, naught but agony.
Seems that is the lore we're going to be learning as we go here. I have a feeling we're going to get a few more cutscenes. Let's open up some doors. You know, some extra opportunities. Oh, random encounters get very annoying in this dungeon. I was done with this dungeon by the end of it. It was just done with it. But also, I have a habit of trying to get every treasure chest, so... Let's see what encounters we run into here, though. Oh yeah, we got our skeleton friends here. Again, best part about the undead though is you can use healing attacks on them. It's the healing damages undead classic rules that you find. How do I keep getting these buzzes on me? Probably our cat. Probably our cat. Our oldest cat. 2,000 pig. All right, we have opened that. Wherever that's supposed to lead. We haven't even been down that hallway yet. Back down the stairs we go. Oh, and this. Opening all the doors. That is a locked treasure chest. We can't do anything about that. Let me out. Let me. Or sorry, no. Let's get me out of here. Luigi's Mansion was a very fun game. They haven't been able to make anything that's really like the original Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion 3 was decent, but it was sort of like the hotel tower sort of thing, and some of the floors didn't make much sense. They definitely had themes. They had themes going. But it still felt like each area was very isolated from one another. I think we proceed up here now. Oh.
He's back.
Idea's still unnerved around ghosts.
Or enemies. All those on the battlefield writhed in the mud and perished, clawing at their throats. I'd never known such pain. Every breath felt like fire, and my vision turned blood red.
The mist. A very dangerous mist.
Countless parasites crawled upon my body. There were no allies or enemies. Together we grasped at breaths, sharing unbearable pain as we met our demise.
Countless parasites. Metroid plot. So when can we like annihilate this Kata guy? I sort of want to get rid of him. Like totally annihilate him. Thanks for the kaboom, Aqua. That is exactly what it does. And yes, that is indeed a Legend of Zelda reference. The Wind Waker, in fact.
I wonder what this button does.
It's the red button. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try and read this upside.
Transports you to Australia. Whoa.
Huh. There we go. It's backwards.
The sound maker. That corpulent commander of the sword.
The voice, unfortunately.
To these lands once more.
Unfortunately, the voices don't read it upside down, but I would have tried. Yeah, flipping it upside down. That's one of the outcomes right there. Yep, Kata. It's that person. That would be cool if it did that.
Died from the toxic mist carried to this keep. Then the tests began. Gleeful slicing, all to gauge the effects of his poison. A great success, he said with a smirk. Another breakthrough, as he danced a little jig. There were no allies or enemies. All who died to the mist were sealed within this keep and left to rot. Who knows how long has passed? With excruciating pain, chilling cold, hatred and despair growing within us.
That's terrible. They must pay for this.
That Kata person needs to be, like, removed. Need to, like, remove them. Annihilate them. Do another 9,999 trick on them. Any hidden areas here?
I hear voices. There's someone up ahead.
Oh. Person.
More spirits?
Maybe?
No.
No?
I think it's something else.
Trail mix. Trail mix. Oh.
How fares the cleansing?
We have just completed our work. See for yourself. A perfect job, no?
It took you 3 years to cleanse this area. Some weapon that is. Countless meaningless deaths. Contaminated land, and what is left? Nothing but lifeless ruin.
Oh, how could you say that, Sword Master? You know nothing of which you speak. To cleanse such a vast area in 3 years would be impossible for anyone but me. My research on the matter continues, and we may be able to reduce the time further.
The master sample of the toxin is in here?
Yes, we have it stored safely.
And there's no danger of it leaking?
Of course not. It is sealed away tight, along with its recipe. Even I, its creator, would not be able to take it from here.
Master.
What do we do? They spoke of a sample of the toxin. It seems something is stored further in.
That's what we need to get hold of.
Yep.
Kada. Salve maker Kada. Do you even comprehend the results of your actions 4 years ago?
The results? Why, I annihilated 100,000 enemy troops, achieving a brilliant victory!
Oh, that was a meteor. That meteor went flying. Welcome on in, SLdr. Good to see ya. Straight with it, just woo! It was in space. And we also have Key here. Welcome on in, Key. Good to see the both of you. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone so far. And it's especially important to say time zone now. Well, it's important to say time zone all the time anyways, because, you know, some people are over the pond, people are over the other pond. We had somebody from Australia here not too long, like, all over the place. So it is best that I say time zone. We got our first layer of snow today, so that's our remark in terms of weather.
That was no victory. It was a massacre. Our allies caught in the midst, an entire city brought to ruin, turning the area to wasteland for 4 years.
Yeah. It's finally dry here today after a week. So the weather's finally decided to chill out. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hear the wind was playing a bit of a combo too in some areas. Which isn't too surprising for fall, but still, a rain-wind combo is not a lot of fun.
But without my victory, the sword bearers would be no more. Of that, there is no doubt.
Did have some of that earlier. Yeah, that's not a fun combination. We did have a tush of that tush. Ah, okay. Double the tush. I can't wait to get rid of this Kata guy. I don't like this fella in the slightest.
A mere 1,000 sword bearers were killed by accident. A minimal loss. We sacrificed 1,000 to defeat 100,000. Far more effective than conventional war. No?
Man, this fellow would not even be speaking any further if it was anywhere near the sector leader. The sector leader cannot, like, cannot stand people who pull innocent lives into things. I mean, by his definition, though, participants in war are technically there's no innocence there. But I don't know. I think this kind of behavior, I don't think he would tolerate this either.
Do you believe you could have achieved similar results by clashing blades, Sword Master? I highly doubt it.
I admit that would be impossible.
He was the one who created the toxic mist.
Yes, that Kata person is the one who must go.
My master is angered. I have never seen him so enraged.
He's angry? He seems calm enough to me.
Yep, a very, very scary kind of calm. Like, I'm just, it's the kind of calm where I'm just waiting for the right words to come out of your mouth and you will no longer exist.
What? Can't you sense the rage seething within him? It gives me goosebumps.
The tension is so thick, it chokes.
I'm not sure if Ringabel actually feels the tension,
our
but
objective is not to slaughter our foes. It is to control the crystals and spread anti-crystalism. Do not forget that. I have no need for an efficient method of killing. I forbade you from using this toxic weapon of yours in the first place.
So, you would have me simply let the sword bearers face defeat? They number just 10,000 against 100,000 shield bearers. They do not stand a chance.
And that is because you pressed on ahead without due caution, eager for a quick result. I ordered you to hold the front line, not exterminate our foes.
I merely saw a chance for victory and seized it. I knew we would prevail.
If you thought you ever had a chance against those odds, it only shows you lack a talent for generalship. Blinded by ambition, you misread the enemy, disobeyed my orders, and then slaughtered both enemy and ally alike. You slew them all like dogs. You showed no respect at all for the warriors on either side. How does mindless killing bring anyone to embrace the ideals we uphold? Know this. The next time you disobey my orders for your own selfish ends, you will fall to my sword.
I understand completely. I will not let you down.
I shall return to Starkfort. You stay back and see that the wounded are cared for.
Of course. Who does he think he is, spouting such nonsense? What a hypocrite! There is no place for heroism or pride in war. To seek such things is a fool's errand. I'll show him one day, once I get that sample back.
Yes, we're gonna steal that sample, so I won't be getting that sample back.
We can't leave such a deadly substance here.
We should take it back with us.
Right.
Ah, stairs. Hello, stairs. Oh, here we go. Here's our hidden passage. It's an elixir. That is why you check for hidden passages, because elixirs are super useful. There we go. That's one less area locked up. Okay, and we got 2 treasure chests here. This poor treasure chest is locked up. We will free it. We will free it of its wine that inflicts berserk. Which I will never use because I have no reason to inflict berserk on anybody. And here's our shortcut. The other treasure chest is locked. We can't do anything about that. So, up we go. We got everything we need opened. And I am... There we go. I went the wrong way for a moment. Okay, we're good. Any more new encounters? Yeah, we got a couple new encounters there. Zombie Knight, which I may have actually... Lancer is the other one, okay. I don't think I've actually examined a Zombie Knight, because RNG didn't really spawn them? Or maybe I did, I don't know. It has 3 different weaknesses. So yeah, we're just gonna examine them and leave. Okay, I must have already addressed it then. Look at that. We are getting closer and closer. The max level on these, by the way, these facilities, is 11. Well, let's see if we got any more new encounters. That is not a new encounter, so we're just going to leave. Now, why the heck are 2 of my characters starting with +1 brave points? It's because of equipment that I have equipped. Which you don't get until a lot later. So yeah, it starts you with 1 extra brave point at the beginning of a fight. Also, most of my characters have ribbon equipped, which makes them immune to most status ailments. There are certain status ailments this does not include, including Stop and Doom. Those are 2 that ribbon does not protect you against. I got 3 out of 4 ribbons. You can get 2 ribbons per playthrough. So why the heck do I have 3 and not 4? Well, the other area you get ribbon from is an extra dungeon. Let me just get those 2 areas as explored, and then we're just gonna move over here.
What's that?
Ah,
An alarm. Watch out! We have company!
it's an alarm. Automations? Automations that like to spam Rocket Punch. If you've ever played the demo of Bravely Default, which is not nearly as good as the actual game itself, it's a completely different scenario unrelated to the entire story. I believe these are the final fight in that demo. So anyway, we're just going to, I'm just going to cast a couple protects. Yeah, they don't really deal much damage anymore. They're all weak to electric. So I'm going to set our sword here to Fundara mode so that it deals lightning damage. This deals a lot more damage when you're here for the first time. They don't have that much HP, so I could probably just attack the same one, get away with it. I could finish off with Meteor. Hold on, what's everybody's speed? We got 56. Oh, never mind, we can't finish off with Meteor. Onyas is actually one of the... Why does 3 people have 63 speed? That is unfortunate. His is most likely to move last. But it's very much up to RNG who of these 3 move, because they have the same agility. Ring a bell. I think we're just gonna have Ring a bell use jump on one random unfortunate one. Edea has a sword that deals electric damage, so these fellas are already gonna be weak to one of her weapons. Of course, I've got all these fun skills that I could use. Oh, okay, the fight's over. Tactic that I like to use with these fights is usually store a whole bunch of turns and then strike. We have it. There we go. Won't be using this anymore.
Let's get this back to Commander Goodman.
No more master's sample of that kind of stuff for you. Stairs, please. Why do you grab my character? Alright, the stairs didn't try to grab us this time. Let's get back over to the commander. The commander trademark. Here, this thing is absolutely horrific.
This is what caused the toxic mist? So it was not magic, but an alchemical concoction. We are in your debt. I'll have our physicians start researching how to make a neutralizing agent.
Wait, would you consider destroying that sample now?
Agnes.
I understand the need for a cure for the poison, but I would like you to dispose of that sample. Find a method that ensures it can never again be used. You could incinerate it in the lava.
Yes, I see. If there is no danger the toxic mist will be used again, then we have no need to neutralize it. That would also remove the temptation to use the sample to turn the tables on our enemy. I do not have the resolve to say with full confidence that we could prevail without it. Therefore, I will gladly do as you ask, Vestal. Let us throw this master sample into the lava.
I thank you for accommodating my request. I am happy that my words fell on wise ears.
Commander Goodman, we have trouble!
What's wrong?
Why are you so quiet?
It's the enemy! They've launched a full-scale assault!
Nope. They cannon it. They cannon it in again. Cannon it in.
With tremendous force. We may not be able to hold the line if they keep this up.
You seemed okay up to now, though. What happened?
They have begun using mithril ammunition.
Mithril?
About a year ago, the enemy captured the mithril mine we were working.
There was something in my journal about that, come to think of it. Let's see. Here it is. Mithril is a hard metal refined from mithril ore, mined in Eisenberg.
Well, dang, I didn't know that mithril came from mithril ore. Send in the behemoth.
Over 80% of all mithril in the world is mined in Eisenberg, where it is said precious orichalcum has also been found. Orichalcum is a precious metal unique to Eisenberg and the hardest material in the known world. It can be used to produce weapons and armor of the highest strength, and it releases great energy when melted at high pressure.
We tried to recapture the mine, but the sword bearers had put children to work down there.
Oh,
Children?
Lovely.
Yes. I'm sure you've heard tales of canaries being taken into mines as an early warning for dangerous gases.
Yeah, those poor birds.
Well, the sword bearers call the children they've abducted and forced into hard labor canary boys. When we tried to rescue the children, those cowards used them as human shields and barricaded themselves inside.
Cowards indeed.
Using these canary boys to warn of danger. I cannot believe the Black Blades would stoop to such tactics.
It's despicable! We can't let them get away with it! We must do something to save the children!
What are we waiting for then? Let's take back the Mithril Mine.
The
Should
mines
we be
are crawling
sneaky,
with
sneaky?
sword-bear soldiers. It would be foolhardy to rush in without support.
Even so, we must take action. You can focus on retaking the mine. We'll rescue the children they're using down there.
Alanius is looking at Tiz like, hmm? Oh, wait, we can go this way now. This way's faster. Enter the cave. The Mithril Mine. Mine. Of course, if it was a mine run by seagulls, you already know what we'd be mining. We'd be mining fish and making French fries.
Shh. We've come to help you. Are they really forcing you to work these mines?
That's right.
The shield bearers asked us to rescue you and your friends.
The shield bearers? But I'll be in trouble if the guards catch me slacking off.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. How many other children are there in the mine?
There are 20 of us on duty right now. No, make that 19.
Thank you. You go and hide in that shed with the others, okay?
Yeah, hide in the shed.
Got it.
All right.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Wow. Oh no. It's one guard. Whatever are we to do? Oh, that fight's over. Now, what sort of creatures do we encounter down here? A big turtle. Ah, yes. Hello, big turtle. I would like to... I'm just taking a quick look at you, and then we'll be on our way. These fellas are very annoying to fight. They frequently default and are irritating to damage. We mine that turtle. Yeah, that turtle does look mineable. The heck are... What the heck are succubus doing in a freaking mine? Wow, that makes no sense. Well, anyway, same as the others, we're just going to examine you, and then we're going to leave before the examining goes wrong. Hello and goodbye. What type of succubus are they? I don't know. I guess the kind who like mines? Since when do succubus spawn in mines? I don't know you. Yeah, I don't know you either. Well, I'm going to examine you, and then I'm going to Fundora Blade, and then, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the rod thingy-majig. There we go. Get jabbed in the eyes. Greed succubus would be found near riches. You know, if the mines are making that much, I guess.
That means there's 16 left. The shield bearer...
Those lines are always repeated, so I'm not worried too worried about those lines. You know, Dimenda sometimes gets mistaken for a succubus. But that's just mainly because of her behavior. Technically, she is not. Wow, your counter didn't do much damage at all.
Only 14 more to find. The shield bearers...
So
we don't have to work anymore, yay. I guess there is some variation to the lines. The bears come, how did you get in here? By magic. We teleported in here. Oh, hold on. I don't want to do that. Jab. There we go. Mithril is a very popular riches for Greed Succubus, so... Oh, that might be the reason. Logic. Or Square Logic, they're just like, yeah, they go here. I knew that jump would kick in at the beginning. Just...
We have to find 12 more. The shield bearers...
Thanks.
The shield bearers. Thanks. I don't need to hear any more. I get it. Who are you? Hey, that's my treasure chest. That's not your treasure chest. What are you doing guarding that treasure chest? That is rightfully mine as a fellow explorer. It's mine now.
All right, just 10 to go now. The shield bearers asked...
Now there's an example of duplicate lines. Imagine if one of these was an odd number and they had to voice every single... And if Tiz had to voice every single number possible because of it. Goes down and rescues one. Now you have to hear the voice of all the odd numbers. Oh, another new creature. A carbuncle. Yes, and then we flee. Examine and leave. Oh, look, it's a carbuncle-like creature. Well, you're cute. Now we're leaving. Goodbye. Leaf Storm went available. Yeah, I made that change yesterday. Why is a Digimon in this game? Oh my goodness. So Digimon are found in the mines as well. This is a very interesting mine. There are succubus found in it, and there are Digimon. And giant mineable turtles. Does not look like a Digimon? It has some resemblance. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. There we go. Who are you? We are people. No. I don't think this is an escapable battle. Oh, okay.
8 more and we're done. The shield bearers.
Thanks.
Yes. The shield bearers asked me to rescue you. Thanks. Who are you? I am. We are Legion. We are Legion. We are eternal. Who are you? I am you, but I am me. This fight is now over.
We've got the shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
Wow. Thanks. Somebody else guarding a treasure chest. How dare you? That is not yours. I don't know you. And I don't know you either. Look at that. We already have some common ground right now. We don't know each other. You're really confused at an enemy like that. Yeah. Hi, Todd.
Okay, now there's just 40. The shield bearers.
Thanks.
Thanks. We'll just call this the thanks mine. That sword bearer looks very bored. It's like staring at the wall. Oh wait, we got this. We also got ads coming up here. Hold it, don't move a muscle. I mean, you could say don't move a muscle to a magic caster, but I don't think it's gonna do you very good. However, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. I'll move all of your muscles.
Just
the
two
ads
more. The
are
shield
prepared.
bearers asked us.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Oh. I didn't even notice this part. It was like staring in the corner. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, his move first. Keep punning.
Great. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, they're not gonna say thanks this time. We're not getting it. Thanks. Yet again. Imagine tiptoeing and then all of a sudden 2 adorable carbuncles and succubus, I suppose. Just come like wandering up. You know, my reaction is just like, see ya. Bye. See ya, kiddies. Oh, yes, this one right here.
Look at the time. See ya, kiddies.
There we go. That's the one. Oh, we have the weather reports actually showing up on time this time. Either that or Twitch actually took a full 30 seconds to roll out the ads. 1550, 7th of November, minus 1.6. You might notice that the temperature is very slowly decreasing during the day where my station is located. Very unfortunate for my station. We've been stuck at like minus two here. Not too different from the personal weather station, but it's like we've been stuck to pretty much the same temperature. Dew point of minus 3.3, winds 2, gust in 5, winds have decreased slightly. Kind of reminds me of Sugar Beard from D&D. Oh my goodness. That's Metal Face, by the way. We played through Xenoblade Chronicles not that long ago. Metal Face is one of the first antagonists slash causing problems for us character. Which, of course, later on it became Eggle. And then later on it became, well, we know who. Sansa! Trail mix. Hey, ad break? Stack break. There we go. While we are doing snack break... Oh, right. I need to set some upgrades on these. Brave Point boost level 1. Also, we got a thunderstorm getting summoned here. Remember, thunderstorm is 1 hour of silence with occasional thunder. And it actually is random. Like, it's not... I'm not playing something off of, YouTube because I can't have, like, 50 tabs open. But also, it's because it's automated. And because I want it to draw from... We ran out of people already? Hold on. The ads are gone. I was going to read up on some lore while we did this, but... Ah, we got 69 workers left. Nice. Not too many workers not doing anything. We're just going to increase this to 25. There we go. So yeah, we can read through plenty of lore. So aquatic would be the turtle, I think. Yeah, it'd be this fella. This huge turtle evolved in the Mithril Mines. And while its attack pattern is the same as the land turtle, its physical attack, physical defense are both elevated by the power of Mithril ore. I see. I see. Also, we had, I think they were classified as beast. Yep, Carbuncle. Strange little creature uses the power of the jewel within its body to perform magic. It supports its allies with powerful white magic, but its arrow attack is also dangerous. Okay. The other one was under demon kind, if I'm not mistaken. Flying through the air on black wings, this alluring little demon uses entice to make its victims do as she says, which is not always a bad thing if you like that sort of thing. If you like that sort of thing, though, you should probably be extra careful around Krista because she also possesses charming capabilities. Anyway, the ads are over, so let us continue. Imagine if getting out of the mines was like a timer.
Don't worry. We've taken
Escape
care of
the
all
mines.
the guards. The shield bearers will be here to take you to safety soon.
Thanks, but
Oh. Yeah, we're about to get
Eggle, the new boy?
Eggle! Keep in mind the spelling's a little different. Let's not let's not jump to conclusions here. I don't think it's that Eggle. I don't think it's the leader of the Mechonis.
He was taken to the Swordbearer's stronghold this morning. We haven't seen him since.
Why was he taken away?
He got too ambitious. Said something about destroying the Bionis. No, wrong Eggle. Well, mix.
Eggle said something about finding a passage leading out of the mine. He slipped away from his post and was headed there, so he must have been caught by one of the guards. Please, you have to help Eggle.
Okay.
Very thundery.
The Swordbearer's stronghold, right? I'll go and help Eggle.
Thank you. The Swordbearer's stronghold is a place called Starkfort, far to the north.
Wait, Tiz. We should leave this to the shield bearers. It would be reckless to venture into the inner sanctum of the enemy by ourselves.
Yeah.
But I have to help him.
You've been acting stubborn ever since we got here, it seems.
Yeah, it is. You have been behaving
I have to help
differently.
him, no matter what.
Oh, look! We've got more side quests we can deal with. Or Anya's just being at a beach. Maybe. She's been pretty darn unhappy after losing her best friend. Unusually grouchy. Was there a hidden item here again? No? Oh, I remember this side quest being really annoying. Like, tedious.
What can I help you with?
What is that?
What do you mean?
The enemy forces attacking the bridge.
Oh, I see. The shock troops led by that brassy young woman.
Brassy? What do you mean brassy? Is she wearing brass on her?
Our intelligence suggests she is a high-ranking member of the Black Blades.
That girl is one of their officers?
Don't underestimate her. She uses the power of song to bolster her soldiers and weaken ours.
Oh, Krista would so take on a class like this. Explosives.
The power of song?
Mind you, I think Krista would more do the dancing part of things, maybe not the song thing. Apparently the sectoral leader's first form is, has a secret power of song that he never uses.
Yes, her songs can be quite troublesome.
Troublesome in what way? Does she sing about something inappropriate? Is that why they're troublesome?
All of our soldiers that hear her sing become confused.
It must be the lyrics.
The sword bearers bombard us from the opposite bank when they see us in disarray. We've suffered great losses from these attacks.
Songs that inspire allies and confuse the enemy. She must have quite a voice. I'd like to hear it myself sometime.
Oh, yeah? Ring a bell? Do you like receiving the confused status?
So it doesn't bother you that she's a foe? I hope her honeyed tones send you tumbling off the bridge.
I have no
Jeez,
ulterior
Adia.
motives, I swear.
So, if you silence this girl, would that swing the battle in your favor?
Tiz, I think she's immune to silence. I could test that, though.
Unfortunately, she is protected by a formidable force, and the narrow bridge makes it impossible to get close.
Then, let us try.
Oh! Is this the wind vessel we have here? What a delightful surprise! You've come all this way to hear me perform? Why, thank you!
There is other ways to silence an enemy. Yeah. We just can't inflict the status ailment silence. Imagine if we could, though.
Praline a la mode! Prepare to be dazzled! Hey everyone! When you hear one of my numbers,
We go wild!
and when you see me dance,
We go wild!
Okay.
then get wild! Here we go!
Don't tell Crystal to go wild, by the way. That's not good advice to give her. She's very energetic. So I'm just going to make a safe assumption that YouTube will copyright claim this song being played in the background. Considering every time there's an asterisk boss fight, that now gets copyright claimed all the time. So sorry, YouTube, if you can't hear the song.
What a sweet voice.
Maybe the thunder will interrupt it enough that it doesn't get copyright claimed.
Don't listen to her. She'll mess with your head.
Let's do this! They're strong!
Don't they feel any pain? Nothing seems to faze them.
If it does work, then you're welcome. Omega summoned in the thunderstorms to protect us from copyright claims.
Okay, everybody, time to back up a bit.
Like, they're literally gonna back up a bit? Okay.
The time is nigh to blow them sky high. Fire!
Uh-oh. We need to pull back now, or we'll be obliterated.
Other side doesn't fire anything at all.
Unable to break through.
If it is beyond even you, then we are out of options.
If only we could shut her up.
New objective. Shut her up. Apparent. What a weird sounded objective. Yeah, so this objective involves going way the heck to somewhere, then way the heck to somewhere else, then way the heck to somewhere else, then back and forth between two places a couple times. It's an incredibly annoying objective.
I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
Has something happened?
Oh, we've just been seeing a mysterious ship pass by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
It gives me the creeps. It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on foggy nights.
Ooh, ghost ships. I like ghost ships. Give me a knife and his cloak of invisibility.
Has it tried to harm you?
No, it's just an eerie sight to see. We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
Oh my goodness, it's just a ghost ship that's like chilling out in the fog.
Screams?
Well, Not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering.
You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
It says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something?
When do you see this ship?
The last time was a night about 2 weeks ago. It always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
Interesting. For the 4 sword-bearer warriors. Hey, that's... I met Steiner over at Central Command. So that Willy Fox yet lives, huh? He was always the brains of the 4 warriors of the shield bearers. How's he doing? Good. He's been moving up the world, and, well, we've been hiding out here. He was clad in some magnificent armor. It was really shiny, and by the looks on his face, really uncomfortable. And you're... Is she still trying to steal Commander Goodman away from his wife? Didn't see her, but who knows? A rumor has it she's battling Steiner for a promotion. They're fighting to get ahead of one another. And that doesn't sound like the 4 warriors we know. I'd wager scrambling it up to a ladder of success is a lot more trouble than we could imagine. Yeah. Don't think I'll ever understand the allure. Just order me into the fray to bust them heads. That's all I need. Well said. Well said indeed. Hello, already have a lovely lurk. I love that one of the variations is like 1 of 10 plus or minus 9 monitors. It covers everything because everybody's got at least 1 screen, even if it's a phone screen. Is that a rat? That's, I think that's the aim. Okay, so apparently we got to go here for one of the sub-scenarios, and I'm pretty sure it's the annoying one that has me going everywhere.
Have you ever heard of the siren song?
Oh. Is that traitor? Not all rats are traitors. But many rats are very clever.
I have. A strange voice you hear out at sea, right? Sailors who hear the song become captivated by it and throw themselves overboard. It's a common tale.
That's right. The siren song that causes all to cast themselves into the sea. When I was even younger than you are now, there was a time it was heard throughout the whole ship.
A siren song? Was everyone okay?
It caused great panic among young and old. But a traveling bard who happened to be aboard said something that calmed everyone down. All you have to do is sing above the siren's voice. Brilliant, isn't it? He conducted us in song with his baton all night long, and the siren was defeated.
Wow, that's quite a story. Where did the bard go?
Who knows? He set off again soon after. One of the elders here might know.
Yes, back in my day. Oh, yes, I heard a bard had pupils all over the world. When I was young, he must have been about my age now. I doubt he still lives. I remember him saying he was going to meet a pupil of his in Nansheim. Land of the anchovies, or something. He was old. Lots of elderly on board here. Yes, back in my day. Back in my day, an anchovy, anchime, sorry, anchime, forgive my pronunciations. Now we're looking for some person here. Yes, I was indeed Arcapella's first pupil. Sadly, I fear he has crossed the Great Divide. When he knew he was not long for this world, he sought to visit 3 of his pupils one last time. He passed on to me one of the secrets to his singing. His last words to me were, "Always sing with your mouth wide open." That's right, have no fear of any flies getting into your mouth. The second pupil that he visited, I believe they lived near a castle in Kaldisla. Okay. Big mill. Yes. I like how the sub-scenario marker is still there. This is a good opportunity to collect all the passing souls, too. Alright, so now we gotta go to Kaldisla. This is the fetchiest quest of this part of the game. We can go into that fog anytime. That's a sub-scenario. Sure, let's take care. Let's go take care of this sub-scenario.
Where did this fog come from?
Look at that!
Is that what I think it is?
It's heading for us!
What do we do?
You can just let it pass. But, I mean, you know, there's nothing entertaining about it. Also, I always lose track of where the heck the fog patch is after I select that option, so I don't know if I should be using that option as often. It might actually temporarily disappear if I do this. Ah, that's fine. Continue with this. The fog will reemerge. You're looking for my old mentor. It has been some time since I heard his name. Such memories. Yes, I was his second pupil. When he came to see me, he looked fondly at my children as if they were his own grandchildren. Now they are all grown up, and I'm an old woman. You wish to know if I was given any instructions? I do remember him saying, "Sing from your belly." He stayed with me for a few weeks and set off to visit his third pupil. They lived in Florum Land, the land of radiant flowers. Yeah. Let's go collect our guests here. Let's hope that we get a guest that isn't just an attack with a power of 10. Because my goodness, that is a problem. I'm not heading to Shield Bearer's headquarters. What are you talking about, Aerie? It makes no sense. None of these are looking all that impressive. This one's all right. Yeah, unfortunately, we just got a whole bunch of level 10 attack barely does anything. That is unfortunate. Okay, did we get the fog to respawn? Can you figure out where the heck it is now? Oh, there it is.
Where did this fog come?
Look at... What do we do?
All right. On board we go. And then, yeah, we just wind up here. In the Funky Francisca.
There's nobody on board.
No, don't be so sure. It is haunted by the ghosts of the crew.
Spooky ghost crew.
You mean this is a ghost ship?
A shame that only the souls of men inhabit this place. I'd happily lay the souls of women to rest.
Ring a bell for Pete's sake.
Thunder!
Oh.
A rare
Oh my
honor.
goodness. That was the Easter egg thunder that sometimes happens during the thunderstorm redeem. It has a very small chance of happening, but yeah. Very tiny chance of the thunder being Luigi saying thunder. There we go. We got +4 people. I don't think there's anything you can collect from here. Anyway, this dude is pretty laid back compared to some of the other asterisk holders.
Is he alive? Are you the captain of the ship?
Close! I am actually the acting captain. The real captain is right here at my side. But I suppose you can't see him, can you?
Ah.
So this is a ghost ship.
Yes, it is a ghost ship. A ghost ship.
Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca. I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blades Naval Force.
The Black Blades?
You must be the Wind Vestal and her companion. A pleasure to meet you.
What? How do you know of us?
I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I've kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight.
Well, all right.
The ship is coming apart. How clumsy of me to step through the deck.
No ghost is that clumsy. He must be alive.
I am indeed the genuine article. A man in the flesh. Though the only one among my crew.
Why the ghost ship?
I sail this ship in search of a certain something, prized by the commander and myself.
A certain something?
You might call it adventure. Surely
Oh.
you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
Oh, there you go. Classic. In search of an adventure.
Know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing other than the romance of adventure.
Well,
ring a bell.
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand. If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd. But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek. And the years I have spent wandering the seas in folly have shown me many truths.
That's it! The truth!
Now, let us have a little fun. See how you fare against my great axe!
Yeah, fairly laid back fella looking for adventure. Anyway, just like the previous fight, we're just gonna cast a couple protects. He is entirely physical attack based. And I'll probably need to reapply this at some point anyways, because he can dish out debuffs and buffs that are physical attack related, so. 33,000. Oh no, physical attack down. Whatever am I gonna do? Looks like Barbosa from the Pirates. Probably that is probably what inspired him. Anyway, this will send everybody back to maximum brave points. That didn't work very well now, did it? We already have very high physical defense. This moves last, so I can actually get away with this. Wait, what the heck was I going to use after this? Oh, maybe it was time magic. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Oh. Maybe just throw in a cure. Just a regular cure. Not like anybody's really missing much for HP, but it does charge up special if you have a staff equipped, so. KO's allies, enemies with 10% or less HP. Ah, yes. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Love power. You know, Krista would not argue the power of love, huh? Very much a Krista thing. Yeah, we'll just use attacks for the rest of this. Oh, we got a bonus attack from that. And another bonus attack. Alright, well, that takes care of a decent amount of that. Yes, one. And get countered. Get countered. Oh, that's right. Barbarossa also is very hasty and likes to borrow turns. So there's that too. So if you could steel yourself against the initial physical attacks, well, you'll have a few free turns afterwards to recover and strike back. Alright, there we go. Not a bad character. That character doesn't... Barbarossa does not bother me nearly as much as some of the other asterisk holders. Very much a seeking adventurers sort of person. I forgot what the pirate costumes looked like on the party members. I don't use this class very much.
You and your allies have bested me, Windvestal. Such power.
Cozy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a lovely time zone so far, and we have Astrid here as well. Good to see the both of you. I hope your days have been treating you well. We are on the verge of a weekend. It is starting to arrive for all of us. It's like just arriving here, and it's going to be arriving in the Pacific region very soon. Hawaii not far behind it. Everybody will be in the, doing pretty great, just running the schoolwork. Oh, jeez. At least the weekend is here, and it'll give you a bit of a chance to catch up on stuff. Like, oh my goodness. Thank goodness for the weekend. The party. Yeah.
Forgive me. I was not able to find the Susano O.
If it was the Susano O you sought, we found it. It exists. Your quest was not in vain.
Oh, that's... I didn't get this text previously because I don't think we had, Susano O. It is a summon spell. There's a bit of explanation later in the game as to that. And there's a bit of lore you can look up on it, so that's right here too. Went to the little bake shop at my house, and I'm surprised in pay with the pumpkin bread, because it's literally the best pumpkin bread. Oh my goodness. Pumpkin bread. A homemade pumpkin bread. That sounds awesome. And now, by the way, now he just chills here as a ghost with the rest of the crew. Ophelia, someday I'll be at your side once more. Yep. Don't tell him I told you, but the captain's got a gal waiting for him back on land. Got chased off by her sister. He did. Terrifying woman from the sounds of it. Oh my goodness. So, this pretty much explains it right here. Yeah, so... Barbarossa and Mephilia were, you know, in interests with one another. Been at sea a long, long while. I'm salty as I come. I'm starting to miss land. There we go. We found 2,000 pig in the back here. I think there's only one hidden item here, but I don't remember. Oh, never mind. Viking axe. Probably don't want to miss that one, especially after getting the asterisks that we have. Sounds like the thunder is chaining, which does happen once in a while. Wait, we had to go to Florum next, right? We had to go to Flowers. Le Flower. Now to find the 60,000. Gotta travel to 60,000 places before we actually finally finish this particular side quest. Travel here, travel there, travel here, travel there. Magpie Thunder right there. We got the Magpie Thunder, there's the Bird Thunder, and then the other thunders, of course. Travel everywhere. Yeah, this minigame area is where you get all the useful items from. You have to play the minigames in order to get the tokens that you need. The only things I really look at are the ward badge, the limit break mark, which is semi-useless. I'll wait for the Luigi Thunder. Oh, the chances of that is 0.1% if I'm not mistaken per tick, so might not hear it again. On average, you hear it 1 to 2 times per thunderstorm redeem. Which means naturally you're probably not expecting it when it suddenly happens. Oh yeah, you can get elixirs here using the tokens too. Ribbon is very useful though. That's the no status ailments one. Got it twice before. Yeah. We've also had multiple times in a row where it happened 0 times. But usually it averages on 1 to 2 times. Did I fix Thunderstorm, by the way? No, I didn't. I said I was going to fix Thunderstorm so that the redeem is marked as clear once the Thunderstorm's over. RNG Thunder. Oh, this might be a little more complicated to set up, actually. It's run through a command? That is such an old-fashioned way to do it. All the new commands never do it that way. Delay 3,600 seconds. Also, the person we're looking for must be further in. Yeah, it's in there. Krista Invasion, also butt. Or tush. Look at all those Kristas. I had to double check. I was like, is Thunderstorm active? It was just taking a break. Yes, I was his last pupil. Does that surprise you? You expected a woman, no doubt. Me, being from Florum, I could see it in your face. In any case, my mentor visited 2 other pupils before coming to see me. He bestowed one of the secrets of his song to each of us. If you wish to know what he told me, well, this is embarrassing. He said, do not be shy when it comes to song. He always worried that I was too faint of heart. Too shy when it comes to song? I'd be too shy when it comes to song. You catch me singing, like, briefly here, but it's like... Well, that, and also, I don't want to be too loud. Even though I'm already too loud half the time. I'll never forget the words he whispered to me when he left my side for the last time. A singer has no need of finesse. He said as he was heading to Hearthchild as he left. Ah. Back to Hearthchild. Tree. Watch out for that tree. Oh, that's right. This. It's probably gonna transition tonight before I can get there. Oh, or not. Oh, we're good. Time of day is a very odd thing in this game. If you go into a settlement or a building and all that before it transitions to night, the day will restart from earlier. The main purpose of this is to ensure that the song, the world map song, is synced with the nighttime song. It doesn't always work. But that's the aim. Ah, here we go. Now we can finally get guests here. Did we get any good guests, though? That's alright. That's pretty decent. That is a special too, so that's extra useful. Oh, that's a good one. We'll just keep protect on that one. I should have showed you what the millionaire one does, because that one is meant to be a send only. That old bard? Yes, he passed on not 10 years ago. About half a year after he arrived here, he gathered us little ones up and taught us about music. Always sing with your mouth wide open. Sing from the belly. Do not be shy when it comes to song. No, he never told us anything like that. But he did say, your hearts are as one. And the most important thing is to have fun. That's one of the rules in this channel. Have fun. Have fun. What the heck? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the cute. Oh, yeah. I see. I see. There was a way to view the. I don't know why I'm double checking this. Oh, encourages everyone to have a good time. Well, you know what? Have fun is similar to that. It's not just me. All the people of this town were his pupils, as were their children. Even in the midst of this war, I bet you could convince the Shieldbearer soldiers to break into song. They have a little music within them. We have to unleash the music hiding within them. When he died, he sent his belongings onto the Grand Ship. That's right. We have to go back to Grand Ship now again. Hooray. Ba-ba-ba. Will we be able to complete Chapter 3 by the end of this? Probably not, because we are also doing the side quests as they arise now. Okay, so now we gotta go over here, and we gotta go ask about the music conductor's belongings, or yeah.
Ah, look who we have here! Oh, look what I found while cleaning up the place.
Ah.
Could that be the bard's baton? I wonder if we could borrow it for a while.
Really? What for? I certainly don't mind, so take it. I doubt I'll ever get any use out of it.
Thank you! Hey, there's something written on it. The most important thing is to have fun, it says.
We're told that a little earlier, yes. Have fun! As long as the advice on something doesn't say good luck, because then it's like, I'm not sure. Oh, that's not very assuring. That's like telling me, oh, it's up to RNG, whether you succeed or not. You know? That's what. Oh my goodness, that's one of the things the ghost should say, like in Phaz with the parabolic, like. Good luck. Just subtle taunting from the ghost.
What can I help you with?
Do battle again.
Oh, look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence again.
We haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please. Don't pretend you're not captivated by this voice of mine. Because we all know when I sing...
We go wild!
Shut it!
You won't get your way so easily.
Try as many times as you want, but it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darling?
We're here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then! Love in the Crossfire!
Really? Not a different one? It's a repeat again. Dang.
Not so fast.
She's singing a repeat.
Come on, shield bearer! What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now.
They have an orchestration on the shield bearer's side. Look at the instrumentation.
Sing louder. This isn't working.
You know why it doesn't work? You know why it doesn't work, Praline? You don't have a little knob that adjusts gain. I'm not touching it, by the way. I'm not touching that. That's gonna mess up with the sound balancing of everything. So I'm not touching mine. I have a little dial to adjust the gain if I need to. I'm not going to do that.
Time to blow you sky high. How's that? No way! It's useless!
No, Praline. What you're supposed to say after that, what you're supposed to say is...
It's no use!
Yeah.
Why are you being so mean? You're supposed to worship the ground I walk on. Oh, kick the Wind Vestal and that other riffraff out of here!
Stares for a long time. Let me guess. They are both weak to electric? Okay, that's cool. Magikarp use explosion. I'm gonna use it twice, just in case. Oh, they're still alive. One of them just gave Anyus a free brave point. Anyus is a red mage, and red mage's main ability is revenge. Whenever they're attacked, they have a chance to get a free brave point from it. Also, another funny thing about Praline's abilities, I can literally, at this point, you can learn Dispel. If your white mage is high enough, or if your red mage is high enough, We can go Dispel, Foes, and then the buffs are all gone over there. And then we'll use another Thundara to remove them. Oh, there we go. The buffs are all gone. Dispel is super useful in this fight. And, of course, getting rid of the enemies right from the start is also super useful. He will eventually summon reinforcement. Yeah, see, there we go. I think you can only summon reinforcements to a certain extent, though. So for this, we're just going to do a crescent moon, and then I'm just going to do it. Jump. Oh, they're gone. All right, so that takes us down to about there. Oh my goodness, she has more than one brave point. Hold on, I can totally troll her with this. Oh, except Ringbell. Ringbell's in mid jump. Ringbell's the one who has the move. So actually, we can't do that right now. I could just randomly use Meteor. If I want to. Praline's sort of annoying. I don't get good vibes out of her, but it's not nearly as bad as Kata. I think Kata's the one I'm going to use a whole bunch of Meteor on. We'll just have Anya's chill for now. Oh, ads are starting soon. Lovely. Ah, cool. That was like that was quite a bit of damage. So, okay, that's neat. So, I could use her powers against her and you know, zero sum, take away her one brave point there. Alright, all taken care of. Oh, and we got an extra attack. Zero sum doesn't work if they have zero brave points, but that's fine. Right between the eyes. High jump. Ah, there we go. Now, we might have to wait. I think we'll just sit on this screen while we wait for the ads to go away. Now, we will be seeing a weather report pretty soon here. Hopefully, it'll actually be on time this time. Oh, how are the variables right now? The variables are not all messed up, are they? Item toss. That's all good. Oh, hello, Thunder. Jump scare, thunder, explosion. I'm just trying to make sure that we didn't get all of our stats messed up by restarting Firebot. We do have a new report with the weather. Looks like things have cooled down a little bit more. Minus 1.8. We got a dew point of minus 3.6. Winds 2, gust and 5. The winds have not changed at all. And that's a summary of that. Oh, also, apparently, the the passive race tried to target a bot, and the bots are ineligible. Well, except for the sectoral captain. The sectoral captain is eligible. But the other bots are not eligible. Actually, there is only one other bot, and that's the bot that keeps track of the throws. Where is ST sound clip? I don't see the sound clip thing. What is going on here? Where is sound clip? It should be increasing by 1 every time Rumble of Thunder happens. Time-based, thunderstorm. Let me just check the variables here. STSCLI. ST. STSCLI. Oh, it is somewhere. I just can't see it. Oh, it's way the heck up there on the list. It looks like all of our stats are still good. I had to check the variable. I couldn't find it. Oh. I usually don't check variables that way, but if I can't find them in the list, I sort of have to, like, call them up. I have a lot of variables tracking different things, so if I'm ever curious about a specific variable, then I just do that. By the way, trail mix break. All right. In about 15 seconds, we will continue with this. We're just going to finish acquiring the performer, get in the, what's it called, the cutscene afterwards. Then we'll save and we'll wrap it up because we are at the 5-hour mark. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay. I don't want to see myself. Oh, sorry, I don't want to hear myself. Oh, I think I know where to send you off to. Yeah, I think that'll be a good spot. All right, now we're back from the ads, everybody. Let's continue with this cutscene. We just got the performer asterisk, and now we're just going to, well, back out of the demonstration. We already know. You know Love Power right away. You learn a lot of lovey-dovey songs, which...
You. I was born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard.
Well, then you should have just asked Chris to list your songs. And don't be so hostile with your songs.
That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
I wonder what this button does.
That transports you to Australia.
Feel bro. I tried reading it upside down. Welcome on in, Cake. Pressing the red button, which flipped everything upside down.
No, Bailey! Don't leave us!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
The plan
No
went
red
off
button.
without a hitch. You drowned her out completely.
So, for most of the asterisk holders, apparently we just outright kill them. But with that asterisk holder, he just runs away and cries. Apparently. Okay. Alright then. Back to ordinary life she goes, I suppose.
We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great service.
He wants to be an idol. You should consider hanging out with Krista and being less hostile with her songs. Don't be hostile with them. Sometimes the shortest way there is a long way round. Yeah, that sounds like the side quest that we just did. I don't know why I shouldn't say I'll just be nice now. I know, just be nice. Twitch is finally letting me chat. It wouldn't let me all day. Isn't that a lovely bug? A very irritating bug. I find it happens more often on mobile, but it's super annoying when it happens. Let me bring us over here because we are finishing up for today. Welcome on in, Cake. Good to see you. I'm just going to request my fourth monitor back here. Fourth monitor, come back. Okay, judging by the fact... Yeah, there we go. Fourth monitor is back. We have reached the end of the stream. However, you know what? I don't think it'll be the end of the fun, because I'm going to be sending you over to Bruce Cooper. Bruce, who is playing Peak, which is a very fun game to watch being streamed. Oh my goodness. I'm on mobile. I've been lurking since the beginning of the stream, but Twitch said no. For Pete's sake, Twitch. Can't you get your app to actually function correctly for once? Oi. Well, glad you were able to at least chat towards the end here. My goodness. Twitch loves breaking stuff. And good luck sending a request to them. Their responses are very inaccurate. Let me get the raid started here. Congrats to the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces to use in future sound commands. I'd like to thank you for joining, whether you were here in full, in parts, whether you were active, whether you're lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. I just realized my device shut off, and it shouldn't have. That is very, very neat. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, first raid message is for subs. Second raid message is for non-subs. So yeah, second message anybody can use, but the first message there is if you happen to have a sub. Okay. Thank you for joining, everybody. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Look forward to the Kirby Air Ride Air Riders Global Test Drive. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. It's Kirby Air Riders, the test thingamajig that Nintendo's doing this weekend. Look forward to that. Feel free to join if you have a Switch too. I know that's a pretty hefty paywall, so... But if you happen to have one, yeah, feel free. Alright, everybody. Take good care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. And until next time, we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Rumble. Rumbles.